Yo,
Hello.
hello. Yes, welcome. Thank you for joining. We're about to get started. Okay, so we've got two World Cup scripts today.
We do indeed.
One called France is Bacon. That's a little play on words from
Mm-hmm.
a person's name. And the other one is called
Are you evil?
No, I'm Good. Oh, is that the name of the script? um, yeah. So let's see how they go down.
I believe both of our authors are currently in the chat.
Nice. Oh, Crimson.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 All right. One thing
I
before we
have
get.
to ask the author of Francis Bacon, though. Which Francis Bacon are you referring to? Because there's a couple of them.
Yeah, there's like a really historical one. And we talked about this last week, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did. There's a historical figure, and there is an artist.
Okay. An artist. I don't know that one. I only know the historical one. Um, I mean, I don't know them personally. Before someone goes, "Oh, did you know him when you were? Did you go to school together?" Um, right. Okay. Let's go to the town square, and who do we need to add? There we go. Oh, my camera's pointing not at me. What a surprise. There we go. There is the bacon from France. Oh, okay. It could be bacon from France. Maybe that's just what he's trying to rename bacon. France? I don't know. Right, okay. Let's.
Okay, so we need a seat for Ben.
Okay. Ben. And
And
Hazel?
Hazel.
That's it, yeah? I believe.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Right, let's just shuffle those around, randomize. Okay. Should we do it?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to add the. Shit, I need to add the JSON. France is bacon to begin with. So
Indeed, that
I'm
is our
going to
first one.
hit the shuffle button 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a Fangu, a Pit Hag, and a Serenovus. That's strong.
Okay. That's basically S and B.
It's S&B, but we've got a drunk and a damsel as outsiders. We need to add an outsider.
Mm-hmm. You want a
And
goon or a snitch?
I think if we're going, I think probably snitch.
Yep. Goon can definitely be a little difficult with Fengu because it's not necessarily a guaranteed jump spot. To be
Mm-hmm.
fair, they do have two picking minions. In fact, all of the minions on the script to make a choice, so they can potentially disarm a goon before the demon gets to them. Similarly, there's a sailor who could possibly do that as well.
Okay, so our first change, does it count as a change adding for Fangu?
Um,
Taking the drunk out and adding the townsfolk doesn't, does it? So
that is correct, yeah. Ekin's asking, it's got a script with a damsel with no huntsman. Is that legal? Yes, because you can always have a damsel without a huntsman.
yeah, it's the king and the choir boy that you can't, isn't it? Or not supposed to.
Technically, you can have a king in a play without a choir boy. But the only time that a script like a king works on a script without a choir boy is, I guess, maybe if you have like a Leviathan and a Doomsayer, which is what Jack had submitted, which is, hashtag choir boy gate.
Yeah. Don't start that on here. We don't want to hear that on here. I was talking to somebody about my script that got disqualified earlier, and yeah, it brought it all back. Some bad memories. So should we put in? I mean, I don't actually. Now that you've come to say about the Fangu and the Goon, the trouble is it's
they can
another...
also, as somebody has pointed out, as Crimson has pointed out, Goon could give an extra evil. So Snitch might be better as well, right? If the Fangu ends up jumping to one of the damsel or the drunk instead, and the minions manage to turn the Goon, and there's nothing to... At some point, there might be nothing to turn him back.
Yep.
Right now, with the townsfolk, the only ones that could turn a Goon back would be a dreamer or a gambler.
Yep. All right, so we've got Snitch. I need to remove the drunk and add a townsfolk.
No, the first pass disqualified Huntsman on the script without a damsel, and the king and the choir boy being one without the other. But damsel without Huntsman was always... It's always been a one-way check for that when they were doing the first pass on scripts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, CML, there's certainly a potential that there could be a Goon without, whether we put one in play or not.
Of course, yeah. That's what I mean.
Pit Hag can make that choice.
I would rather force the Pit Hag to cause that to happen, because we've got the possibility of an extra evil with the Fangu anyway.
Right.
I would rather make the evil team do some work to get that extra fifth evil. So I think this is a pretty strong evil team, so we need some strong townsfolk, I think, to... Yeah. So one of them is obviously going to be drunk as well. So we've got Dreamer that's in. That's always can be tricky, as you found out
it can
yesterday.
Yes. Night one dreamed evil is often quite rough for the evil team. It's not a game ending necessarily. It can often be recovered from, but it does set the tone for a difficult game.
Yeah, and also that's really the one time when I think the Dreamer's information is most crucial, that first night, and they do always tend to just pick the exact demon or something.
Right? It's just so... It's like Dreamers just have scope.
Yeah. They do. Right. So, I mean, we can leave Dreamer in there, because one of these is going to be... drunk anyway. Fortune Teller, it works okay in a Fangu game because they've got an escape route if they do get...
Yeah.
So I'll add Fortune Teller in for the drunk. So that now, where we are now, I think, depending on whether we count adding the extra outsider as a change, that's where we start from. So I think we've got 5 changes from here. 4 or 5, depending on how you interpret the rules. So...
technically, yeah. Right, whether we interpret adding the snitch in to count as one of the changes because of the Fangus +1 or not.
I've got a feeling it does. I don't think we're going to need to use... I think actually the setup that we've got here now is not horrible. I don't mind changing up 1 or 2 townsfolk, but...
Skills, the reason that Damsel's in is because there's Fangu. We have to have 3 of the outsiders, and we didn't feel like putting a Goon in inherently with the Fangu. So...
Oh, actually, I don't even add... Because I'm adding in an outsider and removing the drunk, so... Right. Any obvious changes that you think need to happen there? Gambler's pretty strong, Gossip's strong, Fool, good protection. Minstrel is... this is... I think...
All right, the poll has ended. Chat has spoken. They would like to hear acoustic instrumentals, please.
Okay. It shall be done. It's actually a geezer playing the guitar on the video. I don't know if I can show that, but anyway.
Yes, Ekin, if the pit hag successfully makes a goon, they can indeed coordinate 2 extra evils. That is a danger on this script, and
if they get enough time, they've got the potential to coordinate more than that if they do it well, because they could swap the goon out and then create another goon. But yeah,
like it would take quite a few nights.
Yeah, it's hard work.
You know,
that's why I think leaving the goon out, if they want to do that, they've got to work for it. So,
if the goon starts in play, the jump can fail once at least. Yeah, potentially.
Yep. All right, sorry, got distracted then by this groovy tunes. Right, so any townsfolk changes you want to make specifically with that? Because I think I'm okay with that, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't hate these. If we were going to change one, I might change. I would probably take
Innkeeper?
Gossip out and maybe put in the Fortune Teller.
Yeah.
Or the Oracle.
Gossip out, Oracle in, or Gossip out. Yeah, I mean, they're going to get really good info either way. Yeah. I quite like Oracle, actually, with Fangu. Should we do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I think that a Gossip on this script is basically the only thing that causes extra deaths at night is the Poe. Which mean, and everything else comes from good abilities, which means that things like a Gambler or a Gossip are going to be incredibly strong in Foe because they are just hard proven.
Yeah.
Unless you specifically have a Poe and they die after a night where it looks like it could be a Poe charge.
Yeah.
But we don't have a Poe.
We do not.
So.
Not yet. Maybe we will later on.
Maybe we will later on, yeah. And there's a little monster here with Pit Hag, so we have to decide what we would do if Pit Hag creates the little monster. Well, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
If we get there.
If we get there. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so I'm going to sign these characters. Or should we take out Dreamer for Fortune Teller? I actually think it's fine. Right, let's hit the button, see what happens. So we've got T as the Fangu, Ben as the Serenovus, Shay as the Pit Hag.
Shay pulls evil so much on this.
I know, as does Ben, and I know that neither of them like being evil at all. So, right.
Rough.
Okay. One of these people has to be drunk, or they're drunk. It can be Syrah, or it can be We've got an Oracle, that's good information. We've got a Gambler.
I think I would like if we had maybe like a Pixie Dreamer.
Pixie Dreamer. So in that case, don't make the Dreamer drunk.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And then I think pretty much anybody, any of the other townsfolk are good choices to be a drunk.
How about Hazel? Hazel was the innkeeper recently because she was the evil innkeeper.
Yeah, she was the evil innkeeper.
That was in the last World Cup games, right? I think the ones that you ran.
Yes.
Right, so let's put has ability, or not has ability, mad. How about we could? Yeah, I don't hate a drunk innkeeper.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to prevent the drunk ability being spread around more as well. So it's kind of seems actually like it's not doing too much damage. And if they do create a goon, it's still someone that can create who gets 2 picks a night. So good opportunity to turn the goon back good again. Because there aren't many other characters that are.
Ekin thinks we shouldn't drunk the innkeeper as it's town's only chance against a Fengu jump. I mean, true, but does town really need that? Do they need something to protect against a Fengu jump? Again, that's something to, be considering here in the fact that we have a pit hag in a script where they could do something like goon cycling.
Yeah. I mean, it's also possible that Hazel could get jumped to as well.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with leaving it on Hazel. I'm fine with putting it somewhere else.
Yeah.
If the script ends up showing that a pit hag causing a goon cycle and creating majority evil is a problem, like, that's part of the playtesting experience, right?
Yeah.
That's part of why we have a randomized with only 5 changes, only very limited changes.
What do you think about Fortune Teller, Alchemist, Savant?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Right, in that case, I think there's no more setup stuff that needs to be done. Yeah. Should we head back up and send everyone to bed?
Yeah, let's go.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, good morning,
Hi.
good morning. Right. Yeah, we're all ready. We've got a setup all laid out, so we're going to send you to bed.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Good luck, pals.
Good night.
Cheers. Good luck.
All right,
George, take it
I'm
easy.
the damsel.
Tamsel claimed the fort.
Oh, yeah. We could swap the roles around quickly so that he actually is. Right, okay, so let's hit the button. Send characters. And let's go to Ben first of all. Hello, Ben.
Hello.
You are the Serenovus.
I am.
Yes. Do you like being the Serenovus?
Yeah.
I'm going to do a little speech at the beginning just to make sure that people are on board, but Serenovus claims will be... I'm going to be fairly strict with it. So,
Nice.
Right, your fellow minion is Shay.
Shay. Okay.
Yep. And your demon is T-Raf.
P. Okay, great.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, Shay.
No, go away.
We were just saying, like, I know that you're not the biggest fan of being evil, but you seem to just always be evil on this stream.
I know. I'm gonna stop playing with you guys at this rate. I'm just always evil.
Right. Okay, but you have got one of the coolest evil roles, so...
No, this is worse because it's so stressful because I'm so poopy at it.
No, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Right, your fellow minion is Ben. At the top. And then your demon is T-Raf.
Okay, lovely.
That's all I got for you for now.
Thank you.
Thanks. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Right, you're the demon.
I see that. This is going to be my first time as demon on stream.
Ooh. Okay, you've been evil. Yeah, weren't you mastermind once?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so your minions are Shay and Ben. So
Shay and Ben. Yep.
And the bluffs are Fortune Teller,
Fortune teller,
Alchemist,
alchemist,
and Savant.
and savant.
Yep.
Cool. So the plan is to find outsider as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Is that going to be your strategy? Try and jump as soon as?
I think I'm gonna try to play it out, and then when if people think I'm evil, I'm gonna try to jump.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I'm gonna try to stay alive. But yeah,
That sounds fair enough.
we'll see.
All right, cool. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Right, so I need to give Shay and Ben some bluffs now.
Yep.
So-
And also tell them that a damsel's in play.
And the damsel's in play, yes. Thank you. Do I give them balloonist, gossip, goon?
No, I like there to be some crossover with the demon buffs.
I don't want to give them goon. I want the pit hag to be
Yeah.
guessing on what they've got.
That pit hag has to, yeah.
I don't mind giving them balloonist and gossip though.
Balloonist, gossip,
alchemist. Yeah. Cool. I'll give them both that. Right.
Thanks, Layla.
Hello. Okay. Balloonist, gossip, alchemist.
Oh, balloonist, gossip, alchemist. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And there is a damsel in play.
Okay.
And would you like to pick somebody, please?
Yeah. Can I make? Let's go with Hazel mad that she is the sailor, please.
The sailor. Okie dokie. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Wait, where's Hazel?
Down at the bottom. Her name is currently Zell.
Okay, that's why I couldn't see Hazel. Okay. Hey Hazel.
Am I the evil keeper again?
You are the
No, not
innkeeper
this
again. Oh, you're not the evil innkeeper. No.
Okay.
Right, let me put this screen on and go to this. Push this button so you can see chat and stuff. Right, cool. Right, sorry, I was doing some OBS stuff. Right, Hazel. The 1 second, we have to come back in a moment. My apologies. Got distracted. What's she supposed to be mad as?
Mad as the sailor.
Oh, fuck's sake, of course, yeah. Right, I got it. Okay, right. Hello, right. The Serenovus has selected you to be mad as the sailor.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Alright, no worries. Okay. Right, so next, George learns there is a dreamer in play. Then we've done the damsel. Oh, we need to tell Shay there's a damsel in play in the bluffs. We do Shay next. Shay next. Hi, Shay.
Uh-oh.
No, you're all good. Don't worry. Balloonist, gossip, and alchemist.
Ah, okay.
And also there is a damsel in play.
Lovely, thank you.
No worries.
Sorry, balloonist, gossip, and alchemist.
Yeah,
Lovely, thank you.
no problem. George,
Hello.
how you doing?
Yeah, right, thank you. Excited to be a pixie. Always fun.
Good. Yeah. I love the pixie. Right. There is a dreamer in play.
Fantastic. Now I have to pretend I have dreamer information. Perfect.
Yep.
Love it. Big
Good
fan.
luck with that. Okay. And then we need to go straight to the dreamer. Sorry for jumping around all like this, Navian.
That's okay.
This is just like this is what it's like being inside my brain.
I hope Sierra chooses George.
Oh, it'd be amazing. Let's go and find out. Sierra.
You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one.
You did that as soon as I came in. I feel like you were waiting there with like bated breath for the entire time.
I've got a lot of little bits ready to go for every night. So hoping I survive.
Nice.
Okay. Well, let's hope so. Right. Yes, you may pick one person and find out one or two roles that they would be.
I find this person hard to read most of the time, so I'm gonna go with Zwish, please.
Zwish. Okay, let me have a little think about Zwish. I'm going to tell you that Zwish is either the gambler or the pit hag.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, that's probably going to be pretty good confirmation because Zwish is probably then going to be able to gamble. Sierra.
Yeah. It is.
That's cool, though. That's cool. Because I think they're going to need it, because there's a really strong evil team, character-wise at least. Right, so, and then...
I mean, Zwish is just going to end up vaguely proving himself, right? The only thing that causes second, more than one night death is a Poe, but I think they're going to know there's not a Poe in play decently soon, or a pit hag demon change.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it depends on when it happens exactly, because there is always the possibility that a Poe has just been hiding and just killing every day.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, if they get a night of no kills and then Zwish dies, it could...
Followed by,
That's it, I think. We've done Sierra. Let me just go through this night order again just to make sure.
Yeah, that's
Tom is a
everything.
snitch. Ben is Shay. T. Sarah Novus, Pixie. Damsel, we don't visit. And Sierra. That's it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to send them back. Should we do so?
Yep.
Let's go. I hope we don't get killed on the way. Good morning, everybody. It happened. I just said to Navian, as I said, we'll send people back. I hope we don't get killed on the way back. And look what happened. We're both dead.
Oh no.
At least you woke us up before you died.
Well, it was like our blood-curdling screams that woke you up.
Yeah. Not a fun way to wake up.
Yeah, that's my alarm clock, to be fair. Right. Yes, there is a demon killing people. Please find them.
I am gonna come out right away and say that I'm the damsel, and if you're a minion, you won't guess me. So, good luck.
Can Alex claim minion and guess Swish?
Yes, Alex claims minion and guesses Zwish, and nothing happens.
So you're drunk. That's awesome. I love
We should
it.
just all claim minion at this point.
I'm confirmed good now. Let's go, Tom.
No, you're more confirmed evil.
Yeah, good, mate. How are you?
Good. Want to do a 1-for-1?
Yeah, I can tell you that Jamie's given me what I am in real life.
Fool?
Well done, Tom.
Thank you. What actually are you?
The Fool.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you, Alex, that I'm the snitch. If you're a minion, then you know I'm already in play. If you are a minion and you've got a Fangu, I don't mind joining your team, but I'm going to play for good until that day happens. You're the only person I'm going to tell I'm the snitch, but yeah, if you're evil, sign me up. If not, then I'll continue playing for good as usual.
I just realised you could have said Goon as well, because Jamie knows I have a lovely long moustache.
You do. It's beautiful, Alex. It's stunning.
I only knew because I looked really closely with a magnifying glass.
Enough of that, mate. You've already called me a fool, and don't need to insult me anymore. Okay, so snitch.
Snitch, yeah.
I'm not evil. But if I become evil, how can I do that?
Great.
How can I become evil?
Wait, I can't remember which one.
I get turned into the goon, then picked by evil, and then if I learn who the Fangu is, I'll ask them to pick you.
Yeah, or if you're just a devil's advocate, which you might well be, Alex.
Like, gonna be down for me making them an evil goon.
Oh yeah, people. Yeah. I don't
Like,
know all of
that
the
we
people.
can get someone on board and I can be like, hey, I'm gonna make you a goon. You're gonna be evil with us.
I
Come
like
and play
it.
along. But like, who do you think would be most up for that?
Oh, Tom.
Tom?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Let's do
speak to
that.
Tom,
So
and I'm gonna be like, hey,
both-
Tom.
Well,
come
why
be
don't we just both target him tomorrow and see what happens?
Right,
Am I
okay.
first? Oh, I'm before you, aren't I?
So you'll have to do it the next day.
Next day, yeah.
If
Okay.
I make him a goon today, well, tonight, and then you target him
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Okay,
the next
that sounds
day.
fun.
Yeah. Sweet, lovely.
Okay, cool. Well, have a great
Ready?
game.
You can make him. Oh no.
Oh no.
As I said, make him mad as something, and then obviously he can't come out as being goon tomorrow or anything.
Oh, interesting. I like it. Okay, yeah, I'll do
And
that.
he can't be like, I was pit hagged into a goon. Like. Right, lovely. Thanks.
Have
Bye.
fun.
If you are the gambler,
Like I said, I'll get a few more claims, so.
I was gonna say wait a day or two and then come back with me, and maybe I'll give you a little tighter thing to gamble me as. That way you don't die.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna bluff Savant too, so do you mind if you head out of the room?
Okay, you bet.
All right,
Not a problem.
Thank you. Just realized that this script does not have a huntsman.
No.
This will be fun. Alright. Savant info. Thank you, that was very helpful.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
The info is you're the damsel, you're not the damsel.
Awesome. Alright, appreciate it.
Right.
Thank you.
Cool. I'll put that down for now.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
So there's what I'm going with.
I don't know what to gossip yet. I might
Stellar
just
in play?
I might just gossip that Swish is the damsel.
I'd more gossip that Alex is the DA, to be honest.
Why do you think Alex is the DA?
I don't know how it rolls for me, but he claimed a role which is very DA.
Classic.
But yeah.
Okay, I might do that then. That sounds fun.
Cool. See you in a bit then.
Bye.
Hear you now.
What do you want to do?
I'm good with whatever. I'm open to whatever you want to offer me, so.
I've already done a hard claim, so I'm okay with 3s maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you want to
put
go
me-
first?
Yeah, I can go first. You can put me down. I've been doing very BMR themes, so gambler, fool, or gossip.
Gamble, fool, gossip.
Mhm.
Okay, I am either the balloonist, innkeeper, or savant.
Balloonist, innkeeper, or savant. Perfect. I already might have somebody I plan to gamble if I am the gambler, so I'm not going to narrow down your roles, but I would like to talk to you later with your info.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
I think
thank
that
you.
makes sense. Okay, thanks.
All right, bye.
Actual DA, this is the ballsiest play I've ever seen. I love it.
Sure. You can put me down as the DA.
No.
But I'm a good egg. I'm either the fool or the alchemist DA.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever pulled an evil token in my life.
Same actually. Same here.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys. Okay, yeah, no, I'm with you actually. I think. Wink, wink.
I thought today was the my first day, but then I was rudely awoken and told you're not actually the DA, you're just the Alchemist DA. Or the Fool. I don't know where that came from, but yeah.
Right, I'm gonna head back to Town Square.
Sounds good. Right, Jamie.
Alright, mate.
Try to stay here and see how awkward we can make it.
Oh, mate, I can make it very awkward. I can do this all night. I'm very well practiced at making things awkward.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, quite compelling stream. Content.
This is content.
The weather. Yep.
The weather, yeah. It's did something today, I think.
It's what it is. Football scores on the doors. I think it was 1-0. 1-0 Everton. Yep. Alright, well.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long have we got left?
How's your mum?
Mum? Yeah, no, she's swell. How's your ankle?
It's still backwards.
Backwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get what was the I think everyone in chat
that.
should.
Someone in chat has said Fool's Advocate.
Nice. Right, we'll bring back the goatee and
BBTG. Slowly bringing it back. It's taken me a week to get as far as I am now. You'll see it later on.
BBTG, BOTC, JB, Patters, TTV.
All the acronyms. All right.
Yeah. All right.
You
That was
win.
lovely. I really appreciate that.
All right. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, who have you been Serenovicing?
Hazel.
Sailor.
Taylor, I'm guessing.
That's the one.
Oh, nice.
Wait, but would you
Very
not
nice.
You're still a minion, right? So being drunk wouldn't affect a damsel pick.
No, it wouldn't. It was just funny that the person I randomly
Oh,
chose claimed minion
right.
right
I
off
got
the
you.
bat.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back to town, everyone. Thank you for coming back without me having to drag anyone. 1 minute until I open nominations. Before I do, I will just say that there is madness on this script, and madness, the way that I run it, I prefer to see it or hear it publicly. Obviously, there's no hard and fast rules with it. You can do it however you want, but yeah, that's it.
Well, I did claim damsel, so Serenovus. I'm fulfilling the requirement, I think.
I was mad as a minion who had to guess damsel.
And I'm the sailor who drank with Alex last night, which is why I burst out laughing when he claimed minion. Alex, by the way, I picked you because of your knock-knock jokes.
So
Please-
that
please-
explains it.
please
Alex
don't
was
encourage him.
drinking.
Don't
He can
encourage him.
knock, then maybe he's being visited, so maybe he'd be a good drinking partner.
Alex was drinking with you last night. That's why he got drunk and forgot that he wasn't a minion. That's what it was.
Got it. Careful what Hazel puts in your drinks, guys.
Does a drunk minion affect the damsel pick?
No,
Oh,
it does not. It was just funny.
So
From
I'm good.
a randomness point of view.
Yeah, 100% good, Alex. There's
I'm
no
hard
way
to
that you
confirm
could be
good.
evil. Yeah.
I'm either the demon or I'm good.
I'd like to gossip that Alex is the DA.
Okay, noted.
Zwish will gossip that Dacre Travis is the demon.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna gossip that Zwish or Alex is evil.
Okay, thank you.
Sarah would like to gossip that Hazel is Canadian.
I think I know Hazel's nationality, so accepted.
You
I
can
thought
confirm
I
with
did
me
too.
tonight if it's necessary. I won't mind that.
Confirm Sarah as the gossip.
Dak would like to gossip that the demon is in the top half of the grim from Sarah to Travis inclusive.
Okay, thank you.
Travis would like to gossip that exactly 0 of the cardinal points, Ben, Sarah, Travis, and Alex, are evil.
Okay, thank you.
I'd like to remind that person that Alex declared minion.
I'm good.
Tom wants to gossip that Alex is the devil's advocate.
Okay, thanks.
That's my gossip.
I was gonna say.
Well, I believe Ben's gossip.
And nominations are now open, so...
I think...
They
I
are.
was
Zwish nominates Alex.
Zwish nominates Alex. Okay. Please tell us why.
Okay, I don't read Alex as socially evil. I don't think he's actually a minion. I'm not actually the damsel, for what it's worth. But claiming minion and guessing damsel as a good player is destructive to the good team because it gives the evil team cover. It removes the disincentive for minions to guess players as the damsel if there's actually a damsel in the game. So I don't think we should actually kill this, but I just wanted to put that out there. And yeah.
Alex, what do you say to that?
I would disagree. I think it's quite constructive for a good player to use the supposed damsel pick to clear themselves as a minion. And if we execute me, oddly enough, it incriminates me, so don't kill me.
Okay.
I'm not sure how does it clear you?
6 votes for Alex required.
It incriminates him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it clears you. I'm not the damsel. So you,
Okay.
in my mind, you could just be a minion.
If I am a minion, then I've used the damsel guess for the whole evil team.
Okay.
So,
Not impossible.
4 is
but-
not enough. Alex is safe.
Can I nominate Hazel, please?
Yes, of course. Ben nominates Hazel. Ben, please tell us why you nominated Hazel.
As I was saying to Hazel, but she didn't understand, I won the GCSE Science Prize at school, so I would like to nominate her for science.
Weird flex, but okay. Hazel.
Like to make more people drunk, so let's not do this.
Okay. 6 votes required.
For the international ones among us, GCSE stands for General Certificate of Secondary Education. It's the kind of qualification you get at age 16 in the UK, and it is mostly meaningless.
4.
Jeez.
That is correct.
So I was accused for meaningless reasons?
Evidently, yes.
Okay, Hazel, nominate Tom.
Hazel nominates Tom. Please tell us why.
A witch check. And I haven't talked to Tom today. And he was the last to take his seat. So, there you go.
Tom.
Crime. I am guilty. However, I'm not guilty of being evil, so if you'd like to kill me, I don't really mind, but I'm also happy if you don't. It's up to you.
Still 6 votes.
We should probably put something on a block.
Considering how many characters can survive execution, it is worthwhile to have an execution.
I'll vote.
2.
I don't necessarily think we
3,
need to kill someone.
That's altogether too
4,
late.
Still not enough. 4 is less than 6, or fewer than 6. Fewer. First call for nominations.
You're the one with the English degree.
Bongo will nominate Sierra.
It was English literature, so that's different. Bongo nominates Sierra. Please tell us why.
There's a savant in this game. He's immediately the demon suspect in my mind.
Sierra.
For what it's worth, I haven't claimed Savant to anyone at all.
Okay. Still 6.
I do agree we should get something on the block, but
I don't think we need to get something on the block, and this is not a good kill.
4, 5.
Executing people is how we win.
I was sweating there, and I'm also noting all of you down.
Executing the demon is how we win the game.
That is
No
correct.
way.
Not executing people.
second call for nominations.
Tom nominates Wish.
Tom nominates Vish. Who says why?
No reason. Again, I haven't spoken to them today. They claim Damsel, which could be a demon or a minion trying to get some trust. I'm not sure. I agree we should kill someone.
Swish.
There's no suspicion on me, as far as I can tell, and we don't have to kill someone. So this is not a good kill.
Okay, still 6.
I think maybe the hands up is indication that's not true, Swish.
My hand's up because he wouldn't speak to me.
And there's
sad
nothing
about it.
mechanical on me.
4.
Happy.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's
5,
anything.
6 is enough. Swish is on the block with 6 votes.
Oh, fortune teller.
Did Swish just say he's the fortune teller?
No, oh no, I was just saying that out of all things, there's not a lot of info in the beginning, but I'm like, there's a fortune teller and Evelyn is on script, so.
I'll end the day in 10 seconds unless I hear another nom.
What if you heard someone break
5.
badness and say they're really the innkeeper and not the sailor?
Swish, you have been executed and die. And the game continues. Everyone go to sleep. Oh, that was I was tempted.
Yeah.
Hazel didn't actually say that she was.
Yeah, it's a very hard implication though, and I'm pretty sure everybody knows what that means. But at the same time, that would be executing one of our potential Fangbu jumps, and also we would still have a gambler who could hard confirm themselves when they eventually die.
It's weird. Yeah, Syrah didn't vote on that, but it is weird that I don't know. Did you know whether Syrah and Swish talked?
Yeah, they did. Syrah confirmed Fish, and they decided to be in a role swap.
Right, okay.
So Fish was going to go around claiming Dreamer, and Syrah was going to go around claiming Gambler.
Yeah. Would have been using an evil ability for good. Yeah, that's true as well. That is true. Okay. Right. That's a tricky one. Right, let's go to Hazel now. Zell.
Hi.
Hello. Right. I heard your little thing, don't worry. It's all good, it's all good. Right, so 2 players, please.
I will choose Alex and Bongo, please.
Alex and Bongo. Thank you.
Thank you. Overlapping who I'm making drunk. Let's hope we can keep it straight.
Alright, good luck. Hi, Ben.
Hello.
Yeah, go on, go for
it. No. Well, no. Yeah. So, after Hazel's brazen attempt to break madness, there, thank you for not executing her. And she gets to remain mad that she is the sailor.
Okay.
As punishment.
No problem. Hazel. The Serenovus has selected you to be mad as the sailor again.
For me, as the innkeeper, I can just keep making people drunk.
Yeah, that is true. But you won't survive execution in the same way a sailor will.
I know, but
anyway,
oh well.
Good
There's
luck.
only so much I can do about that.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. Bye bye.
Good luck with the gamblers.
Hello.
Hello. If you got a plan, do you want to let us in on it?
I mean, I don't know if you can call it a plan, but I would like to make Tom a goon, and hopefully we'll make him evil, and he'll be on board.
Tom as the goon, yeah?
Yeah, I spoke to Ben and I was like, who's gonna be down for like being evil with us? And he was like, Tom. And then I spoke to Tom and he told me he was Snitch. And he was like, oh, so you're a Fangu. And I'm like, so you'd be down for being evil? And he was like, So fingers crossed this plan doesn't backfire.
Okay, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, Tom.
Oh no.
You have now become the goon. You're
Oh.
good.
Cool. Thank you.
No problems.
That's better than the Fangu.
Yep.
I was trying to bait people into it, like by saying like, "Oh, I'm the outsider." Like, "Oh, jump to me if you dare." But yeah, cool. I don't actually want to be the Fangu, so that's good. See you later.
Cheers. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Do you want to let us in on what the plan is?
Oh, yes. I mean, okay. So I talked to Bongo. He gave me 3 rolls and then told me that we need to talk later, which I'm terrified that he's the gambler who wants to gamble me later. So part of me is thinking that... Okay, so part of me is thinking that I get rid of Bongo right away. He told me that he wasn't going to narrow down my role yet. So that's great. George does sound like he's something powerful. George gave me Dreamer or Gambler, so getting rid of that would also be helpful. Sarah claimed something powerful in town. I'm very confused, is first and foremost what I'm going to say. I know that there was some plan to turn Tom into an evil goon between my Pit Hag and my Sarah Novus.
Yep.
So I'm not going to touch Tom. So my snipe will be between Bongo or George. I'm really worried that if Bongo is actually the gambler, he's going to come to me and ask me for my roll and gamble on me and then die. And then get me killed. So I'm going to pick Bongo.
Okay, Bongo it is. I thank you.
Thank you.
So let's go and give Bongo the news. Let's see if I can actually change his token without alerting everyone that he's changing.
Yeah, when you accidentally kill somebody.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
Right, let's go and tell Bongo. Hello, Bongo.
Hey, what's up?
You are now the Fangu. You are evil.
Oh, that didn't take long.
Did it? No.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
All right.
So now to the Dreamer.
Yep. Any of the outsiders that they choose, we should definitely show Fangu.
Yeah.
Like, so if they choose Hazel, Drunk, or Fangu.
I think for Bongo it has to be Damsel or Fangu because.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We can kind of show whatever for Tom if Sierra chooses Tom because.
Yeah, he'd be drunk.
They'd be goon drunk, but
yeah.
you know.
Actually, I don't want to show Damsel or Fangu for Bongo because Damsel is something that townsfolk want to kill. So if that gets out, then.
Yeah.
I might.
Well, let's just hope Sierra doesn't choose Bongo tonight.
Yeah. Do you know what everyone's bluffing as? Sorry, I should have actually asked that before.
Yeah, T is bluffing as the Savant, Ben is bluffing as the Gossip, and Shay is bluffing as the Balloonist.
So I could show... fuck. Okay. Gossip. I could show something like Fortune Teller for...
Yeah, it's entirely possible. They do have excess bluffs that they could give to Bongo.
And Balloonist. Just wondering, because like obviously they're not going to know what I've shown, but like if Sierra, I think showing Sierra I think that would be bad. Right, Sierra next, isn't it? Yeah. Sierra.
I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone.
Thank you.
Yes, okay.
That's beautiful.
I don't trust Bongo. I'd like to dream about them.
You don't trust Bongo, you'd like to dream about them. Okay, cool. I will tell you, let's have a think. Fortune Teller or Fangu?
Cool, thank you.
No problemo. Cool. Dak.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
You get a 1.
Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
Thank you much.
No worries. Bum. That's it, isn't it?
Why do dreamers always make they make like the worst possible choice for storytellers?
Fuck. I actually just when Sierra said Bongo, I wanted to just go fuck off, choose someone else.
Stop it. Why couldn't you have picked one of the other evils that we definitely have the right bluff for?
Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. So, and Dak gets a 1 as well. It's kind of a rough start.
Yeah, that is gonna be a rough one for evils to possibly recover from.
Yeah, but if they can get Tom on board, it gives them numbers, so then it could just become like maybe a bit of a war of attrition, trying to use people's dead votes and stuff like that. But
yes, but they don't have Tom on board yet.
They don't. They do not.
Right. Bongo dies today.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's send them back to Town Square. Wait, let's just double check quickly first. That is everyone, isn't it? Dak is the last one. Sierra.
Yep.
Bongo T. Shay Pethagged. Ben Serenovist. Yes, everything's all good. All is good with the world. Paul's Wish didn't get a chance to do anything, but it happens. Right, let's go back. Good morning, everybody. There has been a death in the night. Yes, you may well gasp. It is the death of T.
Bongo, can we talk?
Sarah? Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Ben?
Tom, can we talk, please?
Yeah, that's good, George.
Shay, can
How's it going?
It's all good. What's up with you?
Not bad. You nominated me yesterday, and I do have questions surrounding you, so I'd like to get a little clarity on you.
Oh, sure. I'm assuming you were the gossip. You're not the gossip?
I am not going to confirm or deny that yet.
Okay. I guess if you were the actual gossip, I was just I didn't know if you were memeing with Hazel being Canadian, so I was just kind of going off of that, potentially just being, not necessarily helpful to town, but. And then, like I said, part of it was also me memeing, so.
Do you want to claim anything, or do you want to do a 2 for 2 or something?
Let's do a 2 for 2 right now.
Okay, go on.
Okay. I am either the fool or the gambler.
Oh, okay. I'm either the fool or the gambler.
Nice. Cool. Are you my pixie?
I am not your pixie. Although, okay. That's good. I'm gonna head back to Town Square.
Sounds good.
Nobody died.
Literally just about to say that was when I heard you gossip it and then Tom do the same gossip. I was like, I think they may have spoken and one of them actually is the gossip.
Hi, Bella.
Yeah. And that's why I didn't want to be executed, because we learn that information whether I am the DA or not by the gossip. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gossiping today, but
you did speak to Tom then?
Yeah.
Did he tell you snitch?
No.
Okay. Did he lie to me?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he lied to me.
What did he tell you?
Sailor.
Okay. It's weird. That's so weird. Tom's whole conversation for me this wasn't needed then. But it's
I
funny.
mean, unless, well, he might have been lying to me. Who knows? But he,
Unless he thought I was evil straight away because of that.
I think he maybe did.
He said he wouldn't mind me him being jumped to by a Fangu. I'm just like, okay. Unless he's just Sailor thinking I'm evil, waste a kill because he might not die. I don't know. Yeah.
Funny.
Do you have any other information? I have Gambler or Fool down for Sarah. I think there might be Gambler, which is quite strong.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. I have. Yeah. So, I only spoke to a few people. T was claiming quite a powerful role. So maybe she wanted to die at night or not. I don't know. And Travis is also claiming quite a powerful role. Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard of a minstrel in play, so killing a minion could be quite good. But I don't know how we go about doing that. So
yeah, no, that's fair. Well, at least we know Zuish isn't. I got a claim of. I think Zuish might be in the goon. They said Dreamer, Gossip, Goon. If you're the Gossip, then they're obviously not that.
who said Dreamer was it Goon?
Zuish.
Right. Okay.
And
I think they're probably just lying throughout this game.
maybe I did. I've been claiming Alchemist DA, and they were like, maybe you could pick me later on to confirm. And then they were like, oh, but if I'm the Dreamer, I haven't dreamt you. And I was like, I think you may be the Goon, but
Yeah, interesting.
who's to say?
But yeah, I'm assuming that you've just got unlucky because you've been making up bullshit, and
I've not
here we
been
are.
making up bullshit.
For what it's worth, I confirmed with Dak day one that he was.
I confirmed with Swish day one, and now he's dead. So
okay, well that's sensational news. This conversation is largely unhelpful, I think, at this stage. But I will put you as a big old question mark.
But now I know to trust Tom, so that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, well, terrific. Love everything about this.
Double Claim City, love it.
Yeah, I look forward to our imminent votes.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Bye.
I wish I knew what happened there.
Okay.
Tom, I'm not evil.
Well, I'm the goon. Well, whether you're good or evil, me telling you there's a pit hag in play who changed me into the goon last night will help you either way.
Hey, oh!
Yeah, I got pit hag last night into the goon.
Oh, tell him to pit hag me into the goon as well.
No, but I don't mind saying this because if you're evil, you know that now you can turn me evil. If you're good, there's a pit hag in play. So either way, this is great for the side I'm going to play for.
Yeah, let me just use my fool ability to pick you. And
you do that, Alex.
Evil. No doubt.
You do that.
No doubt.
Cool.
No doubt. Sounds good, Tom.
See you in a bit, Alex.
See you in a bit.
So, then he's on Swish. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Doc.
Sounds good. Thank you.
But my knight 2 has explicitly not claims to be the thing that I saw them as.
Oh, interesting.
I'm also in a direct double claim with Syrah. He could be just like the pixie or something, but he's claims to have also confirmed his pick.
Evil, I'm in deep doo-doo.
What was that, Hazel?
I said if the two people I was just speaking with are both evil, then I'm in deep doo-doo.
Who are you speaking with?
I mean, I can't be evil from your perspective if you trust that there's a minstrel in town.
I know.
I can't be the demon, and I can't be a minion.
I think you're evil, Hazel.
Oh, I think you're the Fangu who jumped last night, T.
T, who did you speak with today?
I spoke to Shay, Tom, and Dak.
Tom, do you want to chat again?
Oh, sorry, nominations not open.
Oh, are they? Sorry.
Noms
Oh,
aren't
they
open,
are. Yeah.
but bringing everyone back.
Okay.
I give an announcement though when people are back regarding who I think is evil.
Is it? Don't say me.
No, it's not you.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a player who I don't trust, or I think are poisoned.
Alright, I'm going to drag him.
That's a horrific gif.
It's weird, isn't it?
I don't like it. It's unsettling.
It's like our conversation earlier, Alex.
Ooh, double claim city, everybody. Double claim city.
Okay. Welcome back. 1 minute until noms.
Hey, Bongo, you were my drunk target last night.
Oh, cool.
I was the savant. I told exactly one person, Hazel, and I died.
Yeah, and the Oracle got a 1 on you and the Minstrel didn't proc, so that means you're the Fangu who jumped, girl. Sorry.
Yep, that's cool because I've got a Fangu in my sights.
I mean,
What?
do you trust the Oracle? And there's also drunken poison on the script.
There's also a poisoner on the script, the drunk on the script, but I know that I did not drink with either player that came out as Minstrel or Oracle. So
Why
in
were
the
you
combination
so afraid
of
to die
Huh?
as the sailor?
I'm not
You would
afraid
have been
to
a perfect test.
Excuse me? Did you want to let me talk or not? I said that I know that I did not drink with either of the players who claimed Minstrel or Oracle, and I know that the Minstrel did not proc last night. The fact that I know that is what's really kind of pushing this drive. And if you guys want to kill me, I don't really mind, but I know for a fact that the Minstrel did not proc.
Okay, nominations are open.
Sarah nominates Bongo.
Sarah nominates Bongo. Please tell us why.
Hello everyone, I am this game's dreamer. Last night I dreamt on Bongo, I got either Fortune Teller or Fangu, and Bongo told me in their 2 for 2 that they were either the Gambler or the Fool. I'm aware I'm in a double claim, and I'm not sure how that's going to resolve itself, but Bongo also pushed on me yesterday based on nothing, so evil in my books.
Bongo, what's your defense?
It's a weird one, because we're already claiming there's a Fangu who's already dead. So you're assuming that I'm evil because I pushed on you the night before?
Yep.
I think this is just a counter nomination, so as far as my role from as far as my nomination from yesterday, not a good kill.
Pertinent information, Sarah is not the Dreamer.
Okay.
Pertinent information,
votes
George is
required.
double claiming me.
I'm nominating George after this.
Sarah dreamt me night 1 and got my role correct.
I've also confirmed my night 1 ping.
Who is, sorry?
Back was my night 1 ping, and I've confirmed his role on day 1.
Okay.
Tom nominate George, please.
It's not enough. Tom nominates George. Tom, please tell us why.
I wasn't going to out his role, but I think people just said it publicly. George came to me today and said Dreamer, and asked me if I'm the snitch. I said no. I was a snitch yesterday, but I got pit hag last night. I am no longer the snitch. The pit hag acts before the Dreamer in the night order, so I would not have been a snitch when George got his information. George has got wrong information on me, therefore, and is either evil, who's been passed on my previous role by an evil player, or is poisoned.
Okay. George, what's your defense?
Never before have I been so offended by something I 100% agree with. All that conversation is accurate. Don't kill me. I'm the Dreamer.
Okay.
I've confirmed with Mac.
5 votes required.
I saw Tom as
George.
DA, by the way. Snitch your
1,
DA.
2, 3, 4. 5 is enough.
This is a bad kill.
Hazel nominates Tom.
Hazel nominates Tom. Please tell us why.
Well, the fact that he's a snitch who got changed from no longer being the snitch last night feeds into my Fangu jump theory. I repeat, I know for a fact that the Minstrel did not proc. Very important. I know for a fact that the Minstrel did not proc. And if the Oracle was given a true 1, then that means that T had to have been a Fangu who jumped. So, Actually, is there? Let me just double check one more thing. There's no Scarlet Woman. Nope, there's no Scarlet Woman. Okay, so yeah, that's what I have to say. I think Tom is a potential Fangu, and we should vote this up.
Okay, Tom, what's your defense?
If I'm lying, I was seen as a DA. Yeah, I'm not a Fangu.
5 votes to tie, 6 to execute.
Yep, confirmed. I did not see Fangu. I saw DA.
And I did see a Fangu, and it's Bongo who's voting on this.
2, 3, 4. Not enough. George is still on the block. I will end the day in 10 seconds.
George nominates Alex.
5, 4.
George
3.
nominates Alex.
Oh, sorry. George nominates Alex. I missed that. George, what's your accusation?
I have Alex down as a character that doesn't mind getting executed, and I do mind getting executed.
Alex, what's your defense?
Well, I think we're fine potentially killing you, George. I think if we go with me, I don't think it really helps. Yeah, I think I'm DA protected. Don't kill me.
All right. 5 to tie, 6 to kill.
Oh, Alex.
You're DA protected.
Yeah, we learned nothing from this. I think Evil's playing with me here.
Okay, fair enough. We're not lifting this under Pixie.
Thank you!
Had to try, but
why did you push so hard on me in our one-on-one conversation?
Because I had to make it look like I was like... that's how it works.
Okay, but we're all agreed that Bongo is bad, right?
Oh yeah, totally Fango, yeah.
4.
George, where did you get that I was a snitch from? I'm
2,
interested.
1.
Guess.
Alex,
George is
Jay.
next. Oh, Alex nominates.
Yeah, I was trying to nominate. Sorry.
Here, who?
Shay. I will stick to what I said.
Okay, go for it.
I think it's looking ever more likely to be a Fangu game. I think Hazel's bang on. So maybe Shay is the Fangu. Yeah.
Okay, Shay, what's your defense?
I'm not sure where any info comes to me being the Fangu. I've hard claimed my role to most people that I've spoken to. I think Sierra's the only one I actually did a 2 for 2 with. Yeah, I don't think this is a good kill.
Okay. 5 to
Again,
tie, 6 to execute.
The other dreamer has backed down, so we definitively have a Fangu in our sights, unless I'm drunk or poisoned, right?
I think today, though, because I know the pit I can play, if Bongo is the Fangu, I think the pit I will probably change that tonight.
Okay, not enough. I'll end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George has been executed and dies, and the game continues.
Yeah, basically what we needed there was for Bongo to get to talk to the evil team and get like a bluff and hopefully go with Fortune Teller. I mean, a dreamer hitting a demon early in the game is always going to be hard for evil to come back from.
So there's 2 things. I think Bongo, it's still possible that Bongo can pivot into, it's going to be fucking difficult, but he could still pivot into Fortune Teller and just say I was just trying to bluff something that wouldn't be targeted in the night, because Fool and Gambler are less likely to be picked in the night, although that's exactly the reason that T picked them. But
also, I would like to let you know that hashtag bring back the goatee. Yes got 4 votes. Also, yes, but option 2 got 3 votes. So I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, Jamie.
Yeah, I know. I should have actually just put no on that. Did you? Oh, did you just
I made it.
Oh, you did another one. Wait. Why did I give you mod rolls?
You let the goose loose.
I did, yeah.
I take no blame for this.
Yeah. Okay. It's coming. It's coming. It just takes a while. I need to get. Alex actually said that he owns a beard growth, like. It's something that like encourages beard growth. It's like a roller that he rubs on his face. So I might have to
Nice.
might have to just drive up to
Stimulate the hair follicles.
stimulate. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, that's gross. So the other thing which I think could save is if Sierra. There's a little bit of sus on Tom. If Sierra now decides to pick Tom, then we can just show him whatever we want. Then he might start to think that he's just poisoned or drunk, and we gave him good information on the first day. That
Yeah, I
could
really
save
hope
him.
he picks Tom.
Yeah.
And we're definitely showing Fangoose like in several places.
Yes. Oh, for sure.
But also, Dak is a decent frame candidate as well as perhaps a different demon type.
Also, Shay can just change Ben into the something or other, and whatever.
Absolutely, yeah. We could get a Poe, or we could end up with a little monster.
Yeah. Also, all good possibilities. So, first of all, we need to go to Hazel.
Who?
Hello, Hazel. Hazel. Hello.
Hi, what's up?
I would like you to pick 2 peeps, please.
I would like to pick Bongo and Shay, please.
Bongo and Shay. It shall be done. Thank you.
Thank you. You got that I was breaking madness, right? I know for a fact the minstrel didn't proc last night.
Right, thank you. Hi, Ben.
Quite nice for Tom to confirm that he was definitely pit hagged last night. I'd like to make Tom mad that he is the innkeeper, please.
Tom mad as the innkeeper. Cool. Thank you. Cheers, Ben. Hello, Tom.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm alright. What do you think it's going to be this time? What do you think we're here for?
I'm hoping just evil rather than Fangu.
Yeah, you're evil.
Oh, fab. I'm very excited for that. Thank you.
No worries.
Hello.
Hello. How do you think it's going?
Well, it's not great, is it?
I can't comment, but
yeah. I have a few ideas, and the one I really want to do probably isn't the best. But it's about having fun, not necessarily about winning. I would like to ask a question.
Yes.
Hypothetically, if there were an evil goon who was turned evil on said night and then pit hagged into a demon, would they be an evil demon, or would they not be evil anymore?
If they were already evil, then
They'd stay evil.
All you do, you wouldn't be able to change their alignment, so they would stay evil.
Okay, even though obviously it's the goon ability that's making them evil, and they're not a goon anymore.
Yes.
That is correct.
Okay, lovely. Because that's what I want to do. I want to get Ben to make Tom evil tomorrow, and then I want to make him a Poe, is what I want to do. But, because I just think that's funny. But that means banking on Bongo surviving today, which I don't know if we can push through that, but kind of also want to go for the high risk, high reward, and I think it's funnier to make Tom a Poe. So I would like to make a damsel today, please.
Okay. Where's the damsel gonna be?
I don't pick, do I? I thought you, or do I still have to pick a player?
That's right.
But,
yeah.
Like,
you still get to, technically you still
pick,
point at a player. However, the jinx is that we get to decide who actually becomes the damsel.
Okay, I'll pick Travis. Not that it matters, but
Travis. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Lovely, thank you.
No worries, bye. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame because, like, although I don't hate this, I do think there was a good opportunity for, because the worst case scenario is that Shay just gets goon drunk but still turns Tom evil.
Yeah.
So I think there was no real
yeah.
risk in
Technically, the worst case scenario is that, Hazel's been mad as a sailor if Hazel either is actually a sailor or is an innkeeper.
Yeah.
Technically, worst case scenario is Tom becomes a good demon, but then we just kill him in the night, right?
Yeah. So I kind of want to make Syrah the
Technically, we could make Tom an evil damsel. We are definitely not doing that. That is indeed a terrible idea, Ekin.
Yeah, we could do that. I kind of like Syrah or Alex here, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't hate Alex. Alex has been somewhat suspicious to some people for, claiming minion and naming a damsel immediately. I think the problem is if we make... Well, yeah, to be fair, anybody who comes out as having been pit-hagged last night is just going to get guessed as a damsel, right? So anybody that we do turn into a damsel is going to have to hide that they've been pit-hagged.
Exactly.
So turning Syrah or Dak, it might indicate to them personally that maybe they were onto the right track, which is kind of why I want to stay off of Syrah. Like, I think if we just turn Syrah into the damsel now, they're just going to keep hard pushing on Bongo. So, yeah, I think Alex or Dak would probably be my top choices. But again, I think Dak is a good potential frame for the evil team. I think Alex is a good option. Does it have to be an alive player? Technically, no, but I would like to support the put hag and put a damsel in play.
Yeah. Also, yeah, definitely that, 100%. If it was maybe 1 or 2 nights later, possibly, but yeah. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, at this point, with a dreamer having dreamt Bongo,
Yeah. All right, let's tell Alex the good news. Alex.
What are you doing?
Just come here for some more of that riveting conversation that we had earlier on. Yep.
You're right, Nathan.
You're the damsel. You're good.
I'm the damsel. Am I actually? You're not messing with me.
I'm not messing with you.
We are not messing with you. You are now the damsel.
Oh.
Yep. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Do I need to go and tell the minions that there's a damsel in play now?
So you technically do not. The reason is because they started the game knowing that there's a damsel in play. They still know that there's a damsel in play.
Yeah.
Could if we want to.
They wouldn't
because
necessarily know that it's not in play, would they?
I'm pretty sure that they all know that Bongo was the starting damsel by now, right? The evil team has in some fashion gotten back to each other on that, which means that if we were to inform Ben, it would just inform Ben of what Shay did.
Yeah. Right, okay.
So we can technically do it either way if we'd like.
Nah, I'm good. Right, so we just now need to go to... So Bongo next. Bongo.
Hey, what's up?
I think you dealt with the heat pretty well yesterday.
Okay.
Under a bit of scrutiny.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. What would you like to do tonight?
Let's see. So I had to pick a kill here. I was told that Tom was the goon. Maybe hit him and see if we've already turned him. Just kill him and lock him in. So I'll pick Tom.
Okay. Tom
All right.
is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Fuck, that's that plan out the fucking window.
Yeah.
Oh man, that would have worked if Shade had done that. That would have worked perfect. It would have been actually a really, really nice play. But never mind, not to be. Right. So now, so Tom is dead. Let's get rid of that dead token over there because we would lose that now.
And there goes the option too for a dreamer choosing Tom and you know, us being able to show something.
Well, we still could show Tom as Goon or Fangu, and he wakes up dead.
Well,
but
at this
they're not going to
point,
get. And they're going to get Duck's going to get a 2 now. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it might.
I do kind of want Sierra to choose Tom.
Yeah.
For that reason.
Let's go. Are we just going to show everyone as the fucking Fangu?
I mean, at this point, maybe.
So something, or the Fangu, whatever we can show them, unless it's Shay or Ben, I guess. But yeah, right. Let's go and see Sierra. Hello.
Now presenting Academy Award-winning actress Sierra. I dreamed a dream in time gone by, where hope was high and Bongo was evil. Okay. Let's...
Beautiful. Let's see why you won that award.
I shaved my head for Les Mis. It was really beautiful. Critics weren't a huge fan. Anyway, I will go with Dak.
Dak. Okay, you see Dak as the Oracle or the Fangu.
Interesting. Okay, so Bongo's probably dead. Cool.
Thank you. Bye.
Cheers.
And we just go straight to Dak anyway. So for a 2. Hi, Dak.
Who?
You see a number 2.
Okay, thank you very much.
No worries. That's it, right?
Yeah.
I think
what I'm really hoping is that the 2 makes people start really questioning Dak, right?
Yep.
Because
So really questioning Dak
as a number is going to be like, what is that? I mean, there are maybe some people who are going to figure it out, right? Tom already came out as having been pit-hagged, so they might be able to guess, oh, he got pit-hagged into Goon, turned evil by a minion, and then just killed.
Yeah.
This script's name, Moth People, is France is Bacon.
Yeah. France is indeed bacon. Bacon pancakes. Right. Moth, is that Dakota? I take it it's not.
Not as far as I know.
No. Okay, cool. That's it. Let's send everyone back to town. Good morning, everybody. For a split second, I contemplated singing, but changed my mind. Last night, Tom died.
Oh.
I died. Oh.
He died.
Hello.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I was poisoned last night. But for those keeping score at home, I dreamt about Dak, and I got a certain good roll or Fangu. I still think it's Bongo, to be clear.
Tom, are you willing to confirm the role you were pit-hagged into?
I'll tell a few people in private if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess the thing is, it's something that should be out there somehow.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, now on date doesn't matter at all, does it? I was pit-hagged into the damsel.
Oh, that's interesting.
So the Fangu's already jumped, or we don't have one, if we believe Dak, or if we believe Tom.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the claimed Oracle read on T suggests that T might have been the starting Fangu who jumped.
Where's our other outsider? Or we don't know because they're drunk.
Yeah, you have a drunk in there.
Yeah, I think it's a drunk.
Jamie, can I just
Yes.
ask the ruling about pit hag into damsel? Is it just that anyone the pit hag can choose anybody, and then anybody else can become the damsel?
Yeah, it can be that person that they choose, but it can be anyone
Right.
else. Yeah.
Cool. So I might not have actually been targeted night one, but yeah.
But you were targeted to the Pixie. To Pixie, the damsel.
Yeah, I don't know, but I was the damsel yesterday. So I'm very glad I died at night.
The only problem that I see with that is that the pit hag would have known when you said that you were changed, that the pit hag would have known that the damsel was created, so...
Unless I spoke to someone who claimed me to be pit hag into damsel and for me to claim it first. That's sort of what I was going for, but yeah.
But you said in town publicly yesterday, and that would have given them the chance to say, okay, that's... I know that I pit hagged someone last night into the damsel, and they would have chosen you and come out and chose you as the damsel, and then would have ended the game.
Well, the good thing is, they didn't, so we're all good.
Deck, can we chat?
Sure. Let's go.
I think you've done a stellar job, Tom.
P, can we chat?
Thank you.
Yeah, let's chat. Can we chat, please?
Okay.
And then you got a 1 on me and T, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, and so from your perspective, unless we don't have a minstrel, the 1 cannot be me. Would you agree?
Yeah, I'm starting to doubt my numbers, honestly. Unless
If you give me your new info, I'll tell you my role.
Unless we have 2 Evil Dead already.
Did we execute yesterday? George? Yeah, I'm the gambler.
Okay.
So not the worst loss. But I don't have much else.
Honestly, George saying that he confirmed my role on day 1, he didn't. He was totally how he was claiming Dreamer and saying that he confirmed me on day 1. Well, I gave him 2 roles. I gave him Minstrel and Oracle, and he kept saying that I was the Minstrel. So, but I didn't correct him.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So yeah, that is kind of an evil thing. So I mean, if T was the Fangu and jumped, and we killed George yesterday, that's 2. That's 2 dead out of a possible 4. So
right, exactly. Okay, very nice. Thank you for your information.
You bet.
But you turned him though.
Well, yeah, he must be evil now, right?
Yeah. Evil and dead. Yeah.
Wait, so so you must have turned him when you
Yeah,
saw it.
exactly. Yeah, and he's not claiming the Serenovus role like Serenovus has. So.
But my plan, I made such a good plan. I was like, I'm going to take a risk that Bongo survives today, and then I was going to make Tom the Poe, because I thought that would be really funny, just to make him a Poe out of nowhere.
That would be really funny.
That was my plan, but then Bongo's killed him.
Yeah,
So I'm
okay.
so sad. So now you're going to have to be a Poe.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not being a Poe, and Bongo can't be a Poe because he's already sus. So
Okay. I mean, I didn't gossip yesterday, so that's awkward.
yeah, that is awkward.
I might switch to fortune teller.
Okay.
Do you know how many nights we've had?
This was night 3.
Right.
Because that's my fake balloonist info. I've got Sarah, Alex, and Dak.
Right.
I haven't told anyone that, but that's my fake balloonist info.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
But yeah, I'm so sad. I was saying to Jamie when he came to visit me, I was like, I'm just gonna pray that Bongo survives today, and then I'll get you to make him mad.
I'm gonna catch Tom and fill him in.
No worries.
Right,
bye.
I guess you could have been an original outsider. That makes sense. I don't know. Point is, I seriously just don't trust you. That's kind of where my head's at, and I will continue to push on you.
That's fine.
But do you, out of interest, do you have a claim from Dak?
No, I actually... Well, I mean, we talked on day 1, and he gave me Minstrel or Oracle.
Okay, cool. Interesting. Cool. What do you think about Alex?
I played with Alex before. I am inclined to trust him, but like I said, I don't know what Swish was. I feel kind of bad for voting on him after the fact, but I just always want to kill people who don't want to die. That's just kind of the way I play it. So, I mean, it's either you might lose an important person, but
Right.
Yep. Yeah.
Is he Fangu?
I might become the Poe in a minute, but I didn't gossip yesterday, so that's awkward. So,
Is
yeah.
Bongo the Fangu, sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say get that away from you. What are you, Ben?
I'm sorry, Novus.
Who's the who's the pit hag, sorry?
Pit Hag is Shay.
Okay. And I'm guessing then T is evil, yeah, as well. She must be.
Yeah. She's the Fangu, yeah.
Okay. Well, I will do my best to
So some confusion, yeah.
I'm gonna say that someone's claimed Innkeeper who targeted the Dreamer. Accidentally. Cool.
Okay, have
See you
fun.
in a bit, Ben.
Makes me wonder.
As Jamie's listening, I'm gonna shoot in the dark here, Dak.
Yes.
Your information makes sense to the world I privately know to be true, so I think you are good. I've been turned into the damsel.
Okay.
If you want to nominate me and just make it subtle, say like I still think Alex is sus and stuff. I'll give my same defense about being the fool or the alchemist DA, but we can try me. But I don't think it's going to work, and hopefully we get enough to kill me.
Okay, I can do that for you.
Sounds good. If you're evil,
Mhm.
Dak, I've given you on the plate.
Yeah,
Use it.
exactly. You give me a home run. No, I will not. It won't be a game ending. I can guarantee you that. So,
If it is a game ender, do it in style. Bit of swagger. Yeah.
understandable. Yeah. No. I'll just put you up for execution. Hopefully, we can get you executed, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Don't make it too obvious, but it sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Awesome.
Thanks,
Cheers, Dak.
Alex.
Thanks.
What's that?
Is it Sarah who is the Dreamer? Apparently they were
That's
apparently
the
they were
public part, yeah.
apparently they were Innkeeper night too.
That was not true.
Willkommen.
That's what I've been told.
They were not innkeepered on night 2.
Oh, interesting. Well, someone's lying.
And this time it's not me. In fact, it wasn't me last time because I was being honest about who I tried to drunk. Since I'm the innkeeper,
you were actually
not a sailor.
Were you actually Sarah Mad Hazel?
I was Sarah Mad for the first 2 days as a sailor. I
Okay.
am in fact your innkeeper.
Perfect.
And I targeted Alex and Bongo on night 2, and then Bongo and Shay on night 3.
Oh. Good stuff. I appreciate your protection, Hazel.
Nominations are open if you want them to be.
So, do we just go for it again? Sarah nominates Bongo.
Okay, Sarah nominates Bongo. Please tell us why.
Information's already pretty good out there. Gave me a claim in a 1-for-1 today that just did not track. I think Bongo is lying through their teeth. Yeah.
Bongo.
I told Sarah that he was alchemist poisoned on the day he dreamt me. I think this is just a frame-up job to get me to look like a Fangu. This is a waste of town's time.
May I, Jay, if she thinks she might have been made drunk in Bongo's place last night as the innkeeper who picked them both?
Okay, 4
Could
votes
well
required.
have been, but I wouldn't know.
Alright, and then I'll vote for it.
Sarah, surely, like, if Bongo was the Fangu, the good result would have been more plausible. Like, because Bongo would have a ready-made claim that you didn't
Bongo
see.
is on the block with 4 votes.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not gonna fight it, so like I said, the worst case scenario is you gotta, alchemist poison her out of the way or the demon, so.
I mean, it could be that Gambler was a bluff that the snitch provided to the minions, and that's why there's so many gamblers, and there is in fact not a minstrel, and Swish was the evil oracle one instead of T.
In that case, oh yeah, you're right. There would be a minstrel lie. For what it's worth, on day 1, I spoke to Sarah, did a hard claim, and then did a 3 with Alex, in which I lied in all 3 rolls, and that's it. The only other thing I did was Trek Whispers both days.
I lied continuously on day 1 to everyone but Zwish.
I did
So if I'm
Gambler
evil-
just. Sorry, if you want to hang
I
me
was
up.
just going to say, if I'm evil, I basically haven't spoken to my evil team, unless you think my evil team is Sarah and Alex.
Also, there is a pixie on me, to be fair.
Yeah, Sarah's
I do
definitely good.
think Alex could be evil though, but
Dak will nominate Alex.
Dak will nominate Alex. Please tell us why.
I just had a conversation with Alex, and it was kind of sus. Just heard somebody else say that there's a good chance that Alex is evil, so I think this could possibly be a good kill for the day.
Okay, Alex, what's your defense?
If Tom uses their ghost vote on it, I'll vote for myself.
Okay, I will start the countdown. Full time.
Don't do it.
5.
Yeah, do we need to vote this?
Don't make
through.
whatever
Don't
you
do
do.
it.
We can't have a tie.
Why are we
Dead
doing
vote.
this?
1, 2,
Yeah, we'll go for this now. It's fine.
3,
I think Alex is going to drop last minute.
4. There's a tie, and 5.
Okay,
is
fair enough.
Alex is on the block.
Okay then.
5 is going to be difficult to beat. I will end the day in 10 seconds unless I hear a nomination starting from now.
I think we learn a lot from this. I think I've been honest to everyone, so I think it's good to get that confirmation. I wasn't Innkeeper picked, was I, Hazel? Just to confirm.
Alex
Only on night 2.
has been executed and dies. And the game continues. Alright. Okay. So Shay...
Weird game.
What the hell is going on? I thought this is like... This game's got no right to be still continuing. So if Shay... There's going to be 2 kills potentially tonight, which would take us to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Final 5. Evil could still win this. I was wondering whether it's actually better for Shay to create a little monster, potentially. Because if Ben gets sussed, I suppose if as long as Shay's still alive, Shay can still turn themselves into the little monster. Yeah.
Right.
But then that's just going to leave 1 evil player left.
I do agree with Molvok though. If we do get a demon change, leave Dak alive so that Dak can get a ridiculous number.
Yes, definitely. Yes, I agree. Let's go first of all to Hazel. Hazel's not Zell anymore.
No, Sarah Novus was here.
Okay. I like the name. How are you? Sarah Novus was here.
I am tempted to pick myself tonight because I think at this point I have the town's trust, so I'm probably going to be a target. But then if I die, then I'll know I'm the drunk and the other person was preserved, so there might be information gained that way. That's how I am. How are you, Jamie? How are you, Navian?
I'm good. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always nice to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, so I will be a bit different than my previous picks, and I will pick Travis and myself.
Travis and Hazel. Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Ben.
Hello.
How do you think this is going so far?
I think we've got a lot of evil players, but I think everyone knows who we are, so we'll see. I think I'm about to become the Poe, so who knows how that's going to go. I'm going to swivel to Fortune Teller, and we'll see how that goes.
Okay. Who are you going to pick today? Tonight.
Given that I'm going to be the Poe, I might try and hide it. Maybe. Oh dear. I'm gonna say Dak as the drunk, please.
Dak as the drunk. Okay.
Yeah, please.
Sounds good to me. Hi, Dak.
Hello.
You have been selected by the Serenovus, and the role you have been shown is the drunk.
Okay.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, thank you.
Tricky one. I think Dak said to me, said in private whispers earlier on that he's really starting to suspect his info anyway, so we're potentially going to give him a 3.
Going from a 1 to a 2. If he goes to a 3 tonight, like, he's absolutely just going to be like, I'm just the drunk.
He's just going to think the evil team are playing with him now. Yeah. So now touche.
Hello.
Okay. What are you going to do today?
First of all, I'm sad. No damsel, if Hazel is telling the truth. And second of all, I would like to make Ben a Poe.
Ben as the Poe. Brilliant. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ben.
Hello.
You are now the Poe. You are
Okay.
evil.
Thank you.
Ben, would you like to pick someone?
No, thank you.
You're going to skip. Okay. Thank you. Yes, got to be the best choice, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And now we have to make a decision on who to kill with the arbitrary kills. Quite frankly, we could kill both Bongo and Shay and give Dak a 4.
Oh, fuck. See, like, this is the kind of storytelling decision where you can really throw it out of balance if you get it wrong.
Yeah, the problem is that, okay, if we kill 2 players, then they might believe that it is a Poe with a charge, and they have to find a demon on final 5, right? Which can feel kind of rough. If we kill Ben, then that's not supporting the evil team who, Sierra is being fairly trusted here. I think Bongo just dies tomorrow if we don't kill Bongo.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
If we only kill 1, then it becomes questionable about, what happened. They don't get an indication that there was a demon change.
Yeah.
Which is also rough. I honestly think that we're in a very difficult position here as storytellers with regards to what we do.
My gut is telling me that we kill Bongo and one of Sierra or Travis is not going to proc now anyway, probably, right?
Well, Travis would only proc off of Shay.
Oh, of Shay, yeah.
We can't kill 0 because Bongo is a demon. That would be leaving 2 demons alive, including a charged Poe. So we cannot leave 0.
I think it has to be a 2. We have to kill 2, and I think Bongo has to be one of them. So the other one... I don't want to kill Dak for the fun reason that you said. It's fun to show them as... as a... Actually, I can get rid of that mad token because he's no longer Serenovus in play.
Ben sent a DM and has asked us to come back pretty quick.
Ben? Cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, hello. I'm just going to say, with the Pit Hag deaths, I'm going to say what I would like to happen, but obviously you can ignore me as much as you like. But I would really love it if Bongo stayed alive, because I'd really love it if we could execute him today. But it's up to you.
Okay. What are you bluffing as?
Fortune teller.
Fortune teller. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I just don't see that that's a viable option. If there's two...
It's not, because they have 5 evils. They've got 4 evil votes. Anything, it's going to be very difficult for the good team to execute Bongo without using dead votes. And evil
exactly.
type, they only ever get 4. So we honestly can't do that. Like, I do understand that Bongo, if alive, would likely get executed, but we just can't. It's not a balanced choice at this point, given the number of evils, who is alive, etc.
Yeah,
I think Hazel's a decent choice, but I think Hazel's also a good frame. Like, Hazel and Dak are probably the 2 best players to possibly frame. Hazel, Dak, Travis, to be honest. So I think killing Bongo and one of Sierra or Shay.
See, if it's killing, it's like, to me, it's like the opposite ends of the spectrum. I think leaving Bongo alive is way too harsh for the good team, and killing Bongo and Shay seems way too harsh for the evil team.
Right. So the problem is that if we kill Shay and Bongo, it brings us to Final 5, but we have a charged Poe.
Right.
So even if they realize there's a Poe, it is literally just, if we bring it to a Final 5, it's literally just their final day.
Yeah.
I mean, Hazel might think it's not, because they might think that they can innkeep save somebody, but she's also an outed innkeeper. So a demon would just choose her first.
Can we get a good storyteller in to make this decision for me?
I don't think there is, honestly.
I think I want to go Bongo Sierra.
Bongo Sierra, okay.
I think.
Of course, Dak has gone AFK right before we need to go to him. Oh, well, to be fair, that was a few minutes ago, so maybe he's back by now.
Should we do that? Yeah. Bongo Sierra, yeah?
The alternative is that we kill more than that, and we just bring it straight down to a Final 4 or a Final 3, and town realizes that it needs to be final day. Like, the town needs to know that it's final day, and if we only kill 2, they might not.
That's true as well. That is true as well. Yeah, that's true as well. We can do that. I don't mind doing that.
Yeah.
So we could then kill Bongo.
Yeah, I'm also okay with killing 3. We can kill Bongo. Sierra, I think, is the right choice there, and then.
Sierra's never really honestly, a demon candidate, I don't think, is he?
Right, yeah. Yeah, if we're bringing it back to final day, then killing both evils does make sense. Bongo, Shay, and... yeah, so the problem with leaving Hazel alive is, again, she might think she could innkeep or save somebody and they're safe, but that requires people to trust Hazel.
Yeah.
Which nobody else has been Sarah Novus,
and
right?
Travis, so leave Hazel, Dak, and Ben alive in Final 3?
Hazel, Dak, Ben. Yeah, I mean, we could do that.
Okay.
Minstrel does fuck evil quite hard, yes. If we leave a minion and a minstrel alive, it becomes quite rough for evil.
This game. All right, okay. It's going to end the game on time as well, so I'm all for it. I kind of want to go back to Ben and just say we've listened to your suggestions and we've not gone with them, because it's going to be a shock waking up to that many people.
No, he'll know it when he wakes up and a whole bunch of people are dead. What are we showing Dak?
We're going to show
we're
Dak
killing Bongo and Shay, so Dak gets a 4. Oops, and is mad. Thinks he's mad as the drunk. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Dak. Hi, Dak.
Hello.
You get a 4.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Good luck.
Oh, God. It. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Hello, everybody. You beautiful people. There has been a single death in the night, just one, and that death was Sierra. But then there was another one which was Shay, then there was another one which was Bongo, and then there was another one which was Travis.
Oh, that's good then.
What?
Oh, I was going to say, I thought that was a fiddler for a second.
Okay.
Wait. Say that again.
There were 4 deaths in the night.
So new demon, surely.
Well,
But
it's
is it Ben or
No.
is it Dak?
Or unless there's a Poe all along, and the Poe just said, fuck you.
it had to be Poe plus. It can't be the Poe plus something, right? Because there wasn't a
No.
gossip yesterday.
Can I also have some? I'm sorry to do this, Tom, but it's now final 3. But Tom is evil, and that's why I didn't mind dying if Tom used their ghost vote. Tom claimed to me they would have turned into the goon. For some reason, Tom thought I was evil this game, and then confirmed to me that he was evil, and I said that's unfortunate, but well played. So Tom is evil. That's good for the good evil team to know. But the nice thing is that you can't vote on anything.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to lie, that conversation happened. I went to Alex saying, are you evil? Are you evil? Are you evil? Because I thought that there's a possibility that he could be. Just by doing the damsel pick day 1, and then... Actually, no, he couldn't have been, because I got transferred into damsel, but I don't know, Alex read as the DA to me. But I trust him now. I actually do trust you now, Alex.
I could add to this conversation. Sorry. The hilarious thing here is Tom's claiming damsel. I don't know if it's best to out this, but we are final 3. So minions, you've lost your get out jail free card. I got turned into damsel last night. So that's why I wanted to die. I think Dak's good because Dak's information collaborates with the world I privately knew about Tom being evil. And I don't see how anyone else would have known that. And then Dak, I told Dak that I was the damsel. Dak didn't pick me or anything, tried to get me killed, which was exactly as we planned. And so this is the situation we are in now.
Obviously, I would definitely help you that.
Yeah, let's do a round robin, guys.
Yeah.
This is
Should we
gonna have a lot
start
of
with
time.
me?
Yep,
So I'm the fortune teller. So I checked Swish and T on night 1 and got a yes. And then I checked Tom and Alex and got a no. I checked Shay and Sarah and got a no. And then I checked Hazel and Bongo and got a yes last night. Because I was following on with Hazel's world of Bongo being now the Fangoo, which clearly is not the case. So we'll see what's going on.
Zwish.
Yeah, I was the gambler.
Bongo.
Alchemist Poisoner.
Okay, Travis.
Minstrel.
Okay, Dak.
I thought I was one role, but now with the numbers that I've received, I believe I'm the drunk.
Okay, George.
See.
Sorry, can you say it again, George? I'm not sure that.
Pixie.
Okay, cool. Alex.
I was the fool. I then got turned into the damsel.
Tom.
What night?
Alex,
I got turned into the damsel, not the night just gone, but the night previous. That's why I wanted to get executed.
Right, 3.
Tom.
Mine might take a while because it's been interesting. I started off the game as your lovely snitch. I was hoping to get Fangoo jumped too. That didn't happen, unfortunately. I then had a chat with a few people. Things happened, and I ended up being the goon. Yeah, and I got targeted. I turned evil, and they killed me. And then the pit hag took away my bluff of damsel. So, yeah, that was sad.
Shay.
Balloonist. I got Sarah, Alex, and Dak.
Okay, Sarah.
Dreamer, I initially read Zwish as either the gambler or the pit hag. I then read Bongo as either the fortune teller or the Fangoo, and then I read Dak as either the Oracle or the Fangoo.
Okay, Hazel.
I am the innkeeper.
T.
I'm the savant. I got exactly 2 players are drunk or poisoned, or the same player has been selected last night by exactly 2 minions.
That is your round robin. I will say nominations are going to be open from now. Don't feel like you have to rush. I'm not pushing for nominations, but they are now open.
Sorry, Dak, I missed your claim, Dak. What did you claim? Sorry.
I believe I'm the drunk.
Yeah, but what are you claiming?
But what are you claiming?
What token did you get given? Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dak was given the Oracle token, and he said that he got a 1 and then a 2. That's the most updated info I have.
That's how Dak collaborated with me knowing Tom's evil, because their numbers are matched up, and then Dak didn't pick me as the damsel or anything, so I think Dak's good.
Yeah, the main thing it doesn't line up with is the fact that we have a minstrel claim, and we have no deaths, or we have no knights with minstrel procs.
Hazel, who did you protect last night?
Night, I protected myself and Travis.
Right.
This is weird.
I mean, Alex, I'm in a tough spot there because I'm not sure if you're good or you're actually evil with me and are protecting your demon. So I don't know who to vote. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it's fun to watch. I have no idea who the demon is.
I would say vote with me, anyway, but you haven't got a vote.
Nice. I mean, from my worldview, it's Hazel. I got 42 yes on her last night, so that's where my vote's going today.
Hazel, you say you protected Travis last night?
Protected Travis and myself. I thought that
Okay.
I had Town's trust yesterday, so I thought that if I died during the night, I would know that I was the one made drunk. But now I know I'm the one that made drunk because Travis died during the night.
Sorry, Ben.
So there is a storyteller question. How does Innkeeper interact with Pit Hag Demon Change? As Jamie is mostly the lead storyteller for this, I will allow Jamie to answer unless he would like to defer to me.
So the Innkeeper ability is that the person picked by the Innkeeper can't die tonight, so I would rule that they can't be killed by Pit Hag either.
Okay, so either Hazel drunked herself or she's lying.
Hazel, why'd you pick yourself?
I picked myself because I felt like I had the town's trust, and I wanted to see if I was going to be the potential target, which means we'd either have a no-death night, or if I died, I'd know that I had made myself drunk, and therefore Travis was kept sober. Travis was our minstrel claim.
How many people died in the night? 4.
That was a lot.
How the hell is that
Believe
happening?
have to be a demon change.
It has to
That's-
be.
Has to be, yeah.
The only other thing I think it could be is like Gossip, but
I
obviously
went-
no gossip yesterday.
I went Hazel, Sarah, and Ben.
Okay. So Sarah got Oracle Fangu on Dak when reportedly not poisoned at that time, which is interesting.
So the Alchemist Poisoner and the Serenovus both picked me on night 1. But the Alchemist has a minion ability, isn't a minion. T, what was that savant info?
Selected by exactly 2 minions. I didn't clarify if. I think it means minions. I didn't clarify though.
Yeah.
To be fair though, do we really think the Alchemist is the Alchemist? That's another question.
The only person who I believe to be good is Dak. And then there's information linking towards both Ben and Hazel, and there's information supporting them both, so it's a tough one. Like,
First
I think
nominations.
Hazel's Serimad, in my mind, is confirmed because Tom's turned evil, and the same night I was Pit Hag, so the Serenovus had to target the goon.
Who else is? Oh wait, Hazel's been Saramad. Who else has been Saramad?
So is Hazel the starting Serenovus that was Pit
for
Hag into the
heaven's
demon
sakes.
last night? Is that what? Is that a
No.
potential world?
I'm just gonna break it now. I have been mad for the last 2 days. Yes, as my house of damsels, then man.
Are you going to be mad today, Tom?
I am mad today, but I'm playing chicken with Jamie, so I don't think I'm today.
Alright, somebody nominate Ben. We should end the day right here before storytellers let this go through.
I mean, I'm gonna nominate Hazel.
Okay, is that a nomination?
Yep, please.
Ben nominates Hazel. Ben, please tell us why.
Dak's reading quite good to me, so I don't think that he is the demon. I think that I've got fortune telling yes on Hazel. I think that it could easily be that Hazel was a starting minion who then became the demon last night. But yeah, that's where my information leads, so that's why I'm going to vote.
Hazel, what's your defense?
I didn't hear any of this, that you were the fortune teller, until I was in the final 3, and now there's a pin on me. Everything that I have said so far is the same. I was your innkeeper who was made mad as a sailor. I rolled with it in fun ways because I was just making people drunk either way. I added the fact that I had been Serenovist and trying to break madness on day 3. And I've shared who I've inkept the entire time and why. So that's what I've got.
Okay, this is final 3. 2 votes are required to put Hazel on the block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is enough.
I think it's
Hazel is on the block.
Yep, I think I made a mistake there.
I think it's Ben.
3, 4,
Probably-
5, 6,
probably Ben.
7 votes.
I think we should vote on Ben. I'm willing to vote on Ben if we get enough.
It's a tough one. I didn't.
Hazel is the only person I told that I was the savant during my day 1 whispers. That's my rationale for this, and I died right away as a savant.
Because the savant is so lethal to the evil team.
Savant is pretty lethal.
For what it's worth,
It can be.
T did speak to Dak the day after the T died. I guess that doesn't mean that Dak is the demon though, because the Oracle one came from Dak. So
Here's the thing, Ben and Dak. Dak was being very sketchy about our round robin, even when he was singled out to ask who he was, until Swish finally had to speak for him. That to me is a minion covering for the demon.
Okay, here's
So I'm gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
I have a feeling
here's my problem. Right at the moment, I'm struggling to work out what the other minion is, just because. So I read Dak as Oracle Fangu. Dak's innocence relies on them being the drunk, which means I would have been poisoned. But there's still a Serenovus claim on Hazel and Tom, and so I guess, are we building them as an evil world? Basically, is my question.
That is clarified that, because I think I've got a demon on the block, I am not Serenovus mad. I never have been. I'm the goo.
Wait, sorry. Then who was claiming they've been Serenovus the past 2 days?
It was
Tom,
it
who's
was
very
Tom.
evil.
Oh, sorry.
Right, Hazel's gonna counter-nominate Ben and let Dak fly free, though the idea of a Serenovus and Demon both being in play at the same time sucks.
All right, Hazel, what's your accusation?
I think Ben is possibly more likely the demon here than Dak of the two of them. Possibly. So, my reasoning is that Dak is being hedgy, which is pulling sus on him. If he's being hedgy because he's Serenovus mad, then that means that he's the Serenovus himself trying to save his demon. I don't think the demon would be Serenovus mad. I'm letting Dak fly free. You know, Alex believes in Dak, but Alice also believes in me, so I'm gonna let Alex help me guide between the two, and I choose Ben.
Okie dokie, Ben. What is your defense?
Yeah, I'm not the demon. I think there are worlds where Dak is evil, but obviously he can't be voted on now. He won't nominate himself. So I think we've got to leave it on Hazel.
All right.
He wasn't nominating you either, so.
5 votes currently with Hazel, so you're going to need 6 votes to execute Ben. 1, 2, 3,
Ooh,
4.
Don't tie it. Don't
It's up
tie
to
it.
you,
Don't
it's up to
tie
you,
it.
Sarah.
Don't tie
Sarah,
it,
it's
don't
you,
tie it.
Sarah.
Oh crap!
5.
Oh.
Oh no.
Shit.
That
It
is
was
a tie.
I sincerely believed Hazel was evil over Ben. To be clear.
Dak, I'll nominate Dak.
Dak nominates Dak. Please tell us why. It can't be beaten now anyway, so I'm actually going to just say end it.
Damn it.
It cannot be beaten. There's 4 votes left, so you need to beat 5. The game is over. Congratulations to the evil team, which consists of...
Wait, Ben, who would you like to kill tonight?
I'd like to kill Dak and Hazel, please.
And
Ben stands alone.
yeah. Okay, so yes, Ben was your ending Poe. Didn't start off as the Poe. Actually, T started off as the original demon. T. Raf was the Fangu. Ben was the Serenovus, who Serenovused some people. Zwish was the gambler, who didn't get to gamble, was executed. Bongo was your starting damsel, who got jumped to Night 2 by T, and then immediately dreamed, which we'll come back to that in a minute. Travis was the minstrel. Unfortunately, Travis didn't get to proc or do anything really, which was kind of sad, but yeah, wasn't much we could do there. Dak was the oracle, who I think Dak genuinely thought. Dak, did you genuinely think you were the drunk? Because
No, actually, I knew I was sober for the first 2 days. Yesterday, I knew I was Serenovus mad, but I didn't know if it was the or if there were two evils versus me.
Yep.
That's why I didn't break madness.
Yeah, I mean, there was no Serenovus by the time the day began, so... right, so George was the pixie who saw the dreamer. Alex was the starting fool who got pit-hagged into the damsel. Tom was your starting snitch who got pit-hagged into the goon and then turned evil. Shay was your pit hag who remained the pit hag for the entire game. Sierra was your dreamer who dreamed Swish night 1 and then dreamed the brand new Fangu on night 2, which really put Evil in a very sticky position. So really well done for managing to work your way out of that. Hazel was thought that she was the innkeeper, but actually was the drunk. Yeah, and that was your game of France is Bacon. The bluffs were Fortune Teller, Alchemist, Savant, and the snitch bluffs were Gossip, Alchemist, something else. Balloonist, of course. Yeah, that's what you were bluffing. Yes, well played, both teams. I think it was a really I thought this was just going to be an absolute good stomp. So the fact.
Oh yeah, we were every day. It was just like Bongo's just gonna get executed, right? And somehow the evil team managed to pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the dumb pit hag didn't even try and save it.
Never doubt my ability to snake out of evil rolls. So.
Bongo, I'm very upset though, because the night you killed Tom was the night where I was like, I definitely should pit hag Bongo since he's probably going to die tomorrow. But I was like, no, I have a plan. I'm going to make Tom the Poe. And then you killed him and I was so upset.
I was just like, I need to lock in an evil because we need the votes at this point. Because our only chance of survival is to essentially just swamp the town with evil and get myself off the block because I knew that was going to be a possibility. So Tom being evil locked in, I thought was more valuable than just leaving him alive as an evil player.
That's fair. I was going to make him a Poe though. I thought that would be really funny.
Yeah.
I was really...
So
well done, evil team.
Yeah, thank you. Evil team.
Yeah,
well played.
That was a really good game, guys.
What was the decision on killing 4 people?
Okay, so
end?
well, basically it was just it was like, who should we kill? Because Ben had specifically asked that we didn't kill, and I just thought it seems really harsh on the good team to leave Bongo alive.
So,
we would have to kill no one. And
in any world where there's 2 demons alive, there's 5 evils. To be fair, one had used their deadbolt, but there's 4 good players alive versus 4 evil players alive. It is going to be way too easy potentially for evil to possibly tie it on Bongo. And then we have 2 demons alive, 2 evil demons alive, including a charged Poe, and we can't do that.
Sorry, when I asked for that, I'd forgotten that Bongo was still a demon. Sorry,
okay.
I completely forgot that. I thought he was just because he was claiming poisonous. I was like, oh, he's my poisoner. That's fine. No.
So we have a charged Poe here, which means if we only kill 2, we're in a final 5, but good doesn't necessarily know that they absolutely have, that is their final day. If we kill 3, it leaves a final 4. They might realize it's a final day. We could have done that. We considered doing that. And then we looked at, do we do a final 4 or do we just go straight to a final 3 so that everybody knows 100% what is going on?
I think that was absolutely the right play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave me alive. Why?
Also, giving Dak a 1, 2, 4 was just funny.
That was awesome. I did love it.
Irresistible.
Honestly, it was hard. I know the mechanics that, with so many deaths, more than likely the Cerenovus is dead. But there's always that one chance
Yeah.
that it's
Absolutely.
two
Yeah, because
evils
if they're
versus one
not,
good.
then yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 evils versus
You
1
lose the
good. You
game
break
for the
madness, you
team,
lose
yeah.
the game for the team. So, what do you do?
Yep.
Yep, I appreciate you sticking into it and playing cautiously there, Dak. That is the right move when you're a good player, because if you just end it if somebody flagrantly breaks madness on a final day and the Cerenovus is still in play, they're absolutely just going to get executed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yep. Oh, I know,
Dak?
Navian.
I mean,
I've played
I
with
possibly
you.
won't do that if it's like an evil player Cerenovusing themselves, right? Because that's just a cheese win. But if it is a good player who just outright breaks madness, yeah, that's definitely getting executed. So you can never be fully sure about, was that the Cerenovus who got changed there, or am I still mad?
Yeah, exactly. So,
All
well,
right.
thank you all. I have to head into work early.
Yes.
Today, so-
Yeah, thank you.
I've got to go
everybody.
too.
Yep.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Heading out. Head
Later.
out.
All right.
Thank you.
Now do it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I
5,
did
6,
have
7.
my name down for the second game, but I am way too tired, so I might have to drop out unless you really need a player.
We're looking shy. Hang on, let's have that. 1, 2, 3.
So
4, 5,
I did say I can
6.
stick around. So.
Okay.
But
Okay, well, I've just given current game to everybody who is waiting in the seating area. So we have 5 coming in there.
Yeah. Okay, well, they can all pop down. Shall I just drag them? Oh, they can.
Yeah, drag them. Okay.
Yeah. That was a game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
did
8, 9,
not
10,
think
11, 12.
we were ever going to win that.
We've got 12
That
in
was an
here
uphill
now.
battle, yeah.
Is that right? Yeah, we've got 12 in here now.
Can indeed math, Jamie.
I can. Oh, but Shay said that they wanted to go, so.
I mean, if you need / want me to, I will stay, but I am sleepy Shay.
I mean, it's not the end of the world if we play with 11 instead of 12.
We can do.
No problem then. I will hop out. Thanks for the game. It was good fun.
Yep.
Do we have
Thank
anything
you.
else?
And good luck.
Right, should we go and do the thing?
Yeah, let's go.
Tori said, "I'm technically awake if you need me, but a cat has just laid down." Is it your cat? That's the important question. Because if it's just a random cat, you might want to get rid of it. Yes, I think we'll be fine with 11. So
I mean, yeah, if you want to play, then
Yeah, if we
like,
wanna play,
feel
we'll
free,
always-
but
yeah,
we're
we'll
not
always-
going to pressure you into it just to make it a 12.
Especially if you've got a cat all comfy on you. That seems unnecessarily unkind. Right, let's remove Ben. Swish is still here. Bongo's still here. Travis? Question
Travis
mark?
is still here.
Travis is still here. Dak is gone to work, so Dak has now become, let's just call Dak Emily, because that was the first
Sure.
person I remembered. And vacate seat, empty seat. George is still here.
Yep.
Yep. Alex is gone, so Alex's pronouns were "it wasn't me." Alex, let's empty seat. Let's rename Alex. Oh shit, let's not nominate.
Jackie.
Let's rename Alex Jackie. Okay, and get rid of that. Tom is here. Yep, Tom said that they wanted to stay. Shay is gone, so Shay can become Calf.
Yep.
Sierra is out for Karen.
Yep.
Let's empty seat. Karen's gonna have to change pronouns. Can I do pronoun changes? I can, yeah. Let's just get rid of it.
Yeah, you can just get rid of them.
And let's...
Oh, we got an Ekin.
Oh, we got an Ekin?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not allowing that. Yep. Cool, let me add Ekin in. So, rename. Sierra is going to become Karen. And T and Hazel are both still here, yeah? And then we're going to add in Ekin.
T is still here. Hazel is out.
Hazel is out for...
That is a good question.
Err.
Okay, hang on. I'll just read who we've got. So we've got
Jesper,
Bongo,
Jesper. Yeah.
Ekin. Jesper, yes.
Okay, right. So let's clear all of that. Start from scratch. And change the JSON to the next one, which is called Are You Evil? And then let's change my OBS thingy. Oh, Boom Jamsy. Boom Jamsy's watching whilst out and about. Hi, Boom Jamsy. Right, so let's go to this view for a second because it makes my face a bit smaller. I find it a bit overwhelming seeing my face so big. That was Francis Bacon.
Yes.
If anyone wants to play in any of these games, you can join the Discord server. If you've never played before, Jesper had never played before. Oh, Alex, there's someone who's worse than me at Azul in this game. In the chat, I sent them the thing that you sent me this morning. Yeah, if you want to play, not today because we're full up, but in future, if you would like to join in, hi Jams, then join that Discord link, and then you can join in and play. There's one stipulation, one thing that's required, and that's just you got to be nice. Please. You need to have like a computer as well, I guess, and the internet, access to the internet. Which presumably, if you're watching this, you do. But yeah, feel free to join and play with us in the future. So let's change this script. Which is the next one called? Are You Evil? WC Edition. That one. Okay, so let's have a look at this. We've got a bounty hunter. We've got a pixie, balloonist. We've got a cult leader. Adds another evil, potentially. Fortune teller, snake charmer for the alignment swapping. Philosopher. Seamstress, amnesiac, savant, goon as well. So we've got quite a lot of alignment swapping, but we do have the heretic on this one. So a lot of stuff to think about on this one. I'd never lose at Azul, actually, Ryback, I think you'll find. I did.
Never, not once in your life?
I did actually lose once, but I did absolutely pummel Jams and Alex, but it was the first time they played, to be fair. Oh, we're at 69. I need to document it. Nice. Okay. Right. Let's do that. Very important work. So we've now gone onto chill hop playlist. Oh, it's still the same playlist. Okay. That game was wild. I literally thought there was no way Evil had a chance of winning that.
Right? That Night 2 Dreamer snipe off of a Dreamer who's like decently trusted and then just gets more trust through the whole game, and it just they sneak out of it. It's amazing how good Evil can be sometimes about just sort of wriggling out just enough times for the game to turn around.
Yeah. I think
lucky they had a pit hag. Without that, though, Evil was
the
definitely
game's
just
over. Yeah, for
going
sure.
down.
That just shows the power of the pit hag. I think like that was a really good.
Absolutely.
Because it looked like but they're fucked. If there's no pit hag in the game, that game is there's no way Evil have got a chance. So. Right, let's have a little. So I'm going to push this button 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got Vigor Mortis, Marionette, and a Pit Hag this time. Bounty Hunter's in, so Mutant and a Heretic. What do you think? My initial thought is that I don't...
Oh boy, Heretic.
Yeah. My initial thought is that I don't want the Heretic in. But there's a Pit Hag, so a Pit Hag can put...
script.
A Pit Hag can put the Heretic in.
No, they can't. A
They
heretic is hard jinxed with Pit Hag. They cannot create a heretic. They also cannot create an evil politician.
Yes. Okay, I was aware about the evil
Important
politician.
jinxes to remember.
Yeah, I was aware of the evil politician. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, I want to take that out and put... Oh my.
I think we should keep Heretic in.
You think?
Yeah.
What about the Marionette?
I'm happy to keep or change that.
It doesn't work well with Vig, but then... Does it have to when you've got a Pit Hag?
Right, yeah, that's one thing. I mean, you know, your Vigor can just tell your Pit Hag, hey, turn the Marionette into something else.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you want to run this one?
Oh, that's right. We talked about that before the stream started.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. We've already started with you set up. It's good.
I mean, we can still replicate it, but I feel bad now.
Okay. That's
Stealing
fine.
your thunder. Come on, do it.
No. You can. Here. We'll do this. You control the Grim. I'll do the talking and informational stuff. How's that sound?
The daytime stuff.
Yeah. So you'll be actually controlling the Grim because you've already got it, and I will just do all of the night stuff.
Oh, you're going to do the night stuff. I'll do the day and you do the night.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. I do like that actually because it's the night stuff that I find a pain in the ass. Okay. So are we going to leave Marionette is my first question. I don't mind leaving Vig. It means we have to get rid of an outsider actually anyway, doesn't it? So we can get... So you want to leave the Heretic in?
I want to leave the Heretic in. Yep.
So Mutants out.
Yep, Mutants out.
Change number 1, right?
Yeah.
Marionette changing or leaving?
I mean, I like Marionette. And like I said, they have a Pit Hag as well, so if they don't want a Marionette, they can change it out. It does require an extra night on the Pit Hag, though, to do that, so...
Yeah. To the Director of Murder. I love that. I love that. That's your new official title.
Nice. Love it.
Okay. So we've got to add another townsfolk in for the Marionette. And, oh shit, we need to add 2 townsfolk in for the Marionette and the fact that we got a Vig.
Yep.
So...
I am not participating in, I am running a Heretic game. There is a difference. I do not hide my hate for the Heretic.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's on the script. It came up in our randomizer. I think we should run it.
Your butt crimson. Okay. Townsfolks. We've got to add 2 more. It's given us a bounty hunter, which I'm not like against that.
We have another potential, Pit Hag Goon cycling plus an extra evil from, oh gosh, either a Fengu or a bounty hunter. There's a lot of extra evil potentials on this script.
So much. There's definitely not supposed to be a Spirit of Ivory or anything on this, is there? Don't think so.
I mean,
it would say on the
not.
JSON, right?
Yeah. As soon as you loaded the JSON, it would have popped up for you.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't, then there's no Spirit of Ivory. So I think that, again, if we keep this Pit Hag in, they've also got a Mezephiles, so they can do Goon cycling, Mezephiles cycling, change to a Fangu, right? They've got a whole bunch of options to make quite a lot of extra evils. I think we should swap out that Bounty Hunter.
Yep. So that's number 2.
There's
number 2.
gosh, there's also a cult leader. So we're not putting a cult leader in. Let's not do that.
Okay, so Balloonist, Empath, Snake Charmer, Savant, Magician. We need, out of those 5, we need 3.
Okay. Let's do.
We could do 7.
Actually, to be fair, there's a heretic on, and we're gonna have a heretic in play. So evil majority is maybe questionable with a heretic, right? But it's something to be aware of, that if there's not a heretic, if you have a whole bunch of alignment switchers, that might be difficult.
Switcheroos.
Okay, so I think we put in a balloonist, which allows us to put an outsider back in play.
Yep. Balloonist. So that's. So are we still on 2? I think so. That was our switch for the bounty hunter.
Yeah. So if we put the balloonist in play and add in another outsider.
Okay, so that
do we want to go
back with the mutant again?
Yeah. Do we want to go back to the mutant? I think we should go back to the mutant.
Then I don't think it counts as a change then, really. So we're still on 2. So we just need to add in an outsider for the marionette. Sorry, townsfolk for the marionette.
Townsfolk, yeah. Okay, so one more townsfolk. I'm happy with all of the townsfolk that are currently in play as well. I don't think we need to swap any others out. Maybe we could do an empath.
Yeah.
Although fortune teller empath without a recluse might be quite strong, but again, heretic. What if we do? Okay. What if we do snake charmer?
Yeah.
I mean, we all know that snake charmers do some shit on scripts, right?
Oh, we've got a philosopher as well, so we could have a philo snake charmer and a snake charmer. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do snake charmer.
Yep. So that is a legal setup as far as I can see. Would you like me to dish those rolls out as they are, or do you want to change? I think we've got, to my calculations, we've got a possible 2 more changes we could make. So we're going to need to think of an amnesiac ability.
We are, yeah.
I think I did this last time because I've got.
I'm fine with the Amni ability just being like very simple and straightforward. Each night choose a player, you learn if they are an outsider, because part of both teams' goal here is to figure out if there's a heretic in play, right? Is a house rule of Philo Bounty Hunter going to be in play? Right, so I have a house rule that I use for Bounty Hunter Philosopher being on the same script. Quite frankly, I also have a house rule for Pit Hag Cult Leader. However, this is a World Cup. I will not be using house rules because I, first of all, don't know if they're allowed because they changed the state of the game. And secondly, it makes it less easy to compare the 2 scripts to each other, right? If one gets house rules and the other one doesn't. So there will be no house rules. And if it gets all funky because of it, well, it gets all funky because of it.
Oh, what was the house rule? Sorry, I drifted off for a bit then because I was looking at I've got a potential one. Each night, pick 2 players. You learn if any of them have a reminder token that relates to their own ability in front of them. So if they're drunk, poisoned, marionette.
That's an interesting
snake charmed. Yeah. Don't know.
Actually, I don't mind Lorinda's suggestion either. Each night choose a player. You learn if you win if their team wins. So anytime they pick an evil, they would essentially be getting a yes because the heretic would flip it. And if they pick another good player, then they would get a no.
Yep. I mean, I love it, but I'm glad you're running the night. Yeah, we can do that.
Let's do that. It's basically like sort of the idea behind my ability, but
each night pick a player and learn if they've changed alignment this game. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of like the Yeah, I kind of like the other one that you just said. I think.
Yeah, let's go with that. Each night, choose a player. You learn if you win if their team wins.
Okay. Shall I? Let me send these out, or not send them out, but distribute them. So we've got an evil team of Jesper, one of Karen or T. So amnesiac or balloonist. Ah, shit. No, balloonist still adds an outsider, so that's fine.
Rishi says, maybe this is the time to use Alejo's Amni ability that they suggest every Connecticut stream. So Alejo always suggests the Heretic ability for Amni ability, which would mean that we have 2 Heretics in play, which means that they would stack, and it would be back to regular win conditions. But also, no, I'm not doing that. Joke Amni ability. You start knowing how many Heretics are in play.
Hi,
That's
Lee.
actually
Lee
not
Marie.
awful, but it would be hard to guess.
Lee Marie, you Lee from Cardiff? I believe you are, but yeah. Hello. I don't think I've ever played with you before, but I am aware of your name. Okay. Shall we? Oh, I've just realised I had my wrong. Oh, that's okay. You can't see it anyway. I could look at all my DMs and no one can see them.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. Sweet. Let's put them back to the... How about Amni ability? Publicly accuse a player of being a heretic. If they are drunk for the rest of the game. Oh my god.
No.
I mean, it's funny.
We're going with what we said. Each night, choose a player. You learn if you win if their team wins. And yes, Tori, it does consider the heretic. So if the evil team wins, they will. It gets flipped by the heretic, and therefore good wins. So if this amnesiac chooses an evil player, they get told yes. I mean, alternatively, we can just make the amnesiac the marionette here.
Yep. Cool. Right, let's go. Wait, do we need to do any more setup shenanigans yet? Or...
Well, we need to decide who we're making the marionette, either T or Karen.
I mean, now we've got a cool amnesiac ability. I kind of want to keep Karen, but
Okay, cool. So T becomes our marionette, and then we need to choose a fortune teller's red herring and a pixie target.
Fortune teller's red herring could be Tom the philosopher,
or the heretic.
I got a funny feeling that the philosopher is landing on Tom. There's a very high chance that Tom is going to choose Snake Charmer. Like, seriously, it's high. Tom loves chaos plays, so we could make the heretic the red herring. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't hate that.
Let's do it. And then.
And who do we want the pixie to see? I don't hate pixie seamstress, pixie mare, pixie fortune teller, pixie philo.
Yeah.
Pixies. I'm not the biggest fan of pixie snake charmer.
No, pixie philo works.
Okay.
Cool. That's calf, right? So yeah, I don't really want to go pixie amni because that means we've got to do another.
Yeah.
Amni.
Technically, you could give him the same one, but yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, if the balloonist is a marionette, their set ability of +1 outsiders still impacts things. That is a jinx between the marionette and the balloonist. And that is because you do not know who could possibly be the marionette ahead of time. This is as opposed to, say, a drunk, wherein if you decide that the balloonist is drunk ahead of time, you're not actually modifying the tokens in the bag. But with marionette, since you don't know who it could be, you have to modify the tokens going into the bag if there are setup ability changes.
Yep. Agreed. Right, should we go up?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. We have... Let's just wait for Navian to catch up. There we go. Little goose feet.
They're short little goose leggies.
Okay, we are gonna. We've got a setup. Some of you, I can tell you, are evil. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to bed and come and visit you.
Black pals.
Okay.
Good night.
I caught myself then because I was like, do I say some of you are evil? Because if it's an atheist game, but there's not an atheist on the script, so.
Yeah, as long as there's not an atheist on the script.
I guess it doesn't matter if there is, to be honest, anyway, but yeah, I just wanted to double check. So.
Alright.
I'll follow you.
Oh, demon bluffs.
Oh, demon bluffs need to be.
Yes.
We've got some pretty strong ones. Empath, cult leader.
That's good.
Yeah, empath's like it's the one, isn't it? Really. Bounty hunter. Again, I don't really want to give an outsider, even though there are quite a lot of outsider bluffs. Yeah, no, it seems unfair to do that. Because it's either telling them there's, you can't really give them lunatic, that's useless. And politician or goon is politician. They can't make one, or they can't. Sorry, they can make one, but they can't make an evil one.
Yeah, they can't make an evil one. That's to prevent a pit hag from just automatically turn yourself into the evil politician, out your demon, win the game. Because that doesn't feel very good.
Yeah.
To be honest, this is why I house rule pit hag and cult leader, that a pit hag can't just turn themselves into a cult leader, because same thing, if you're a pit hag between two good players, you can just do it, change alignments and win, and it's really not all that fun either. But to be fair, most people don't actually go towards those moves anyway, because they already know they're not all that fun.
Yeah.
And most people care about making a good experience for their fellow players.
I just want to tell a little story actually from last night. I'm friends with Tom outside of, well, not outside of Clock Tower, but through playing Clock Tower, I've met Tom and I've played with him. And last night I was listening to a game, and Tom travelled in as a traveller in a game in Alex's server, and I think it was Chiz was running it, and there was a twin pair that came out on day one. So Tom, as the harlot, went, oh, okay, well, I'll just visit one of the twins then tonight. And Tom was a good harlot, went and visited the good twin, and then woke up in the morning and Chiz said, oh, Tom's travelled away. And it's because he realised that's just going to make it really not fun for the evil twin, and took the decision to just go, I'm just going to travel away. And I thought, it's just a really nice thing to do. He didn't have to. A lot of people would have just gone, right, I found out the evil twin information, I've solved the game, and just made it not fun. So well played, Tom. I sent him a message saying I thought that was good. Right, what's the last bluff going to be?
Just give them a savant bluff again.
Let's just keep giving savant bluff. One day they're going to meta it so hard that we keep giving savant as a bluff, and then we're actually going to do it.
Right, and then immediately the savant is player who's the savant. Everybody's going to be like, "Well, you're just evil." And maybe never put savants in because they hate making savant information.
Yeah,
which is true.
Yep.
But also sometimes I have to put savants in.
I think we're burned from that Legion game where we had to. That was torture, giving all that savant info. Right, I will follow you around, Navian.
Okay, let's go to Travis first. Hello, Travis.
Oh, wait. One sec. Travis doesn't know anything yet.
Oh, yeah. Did we not send characters?
Whoops.
I do not have one.
Well, we're here pretty early, so...
Okay. Now you do.
Okay.
Hooray! Alright, so Jesper is your demon. That is all I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's all you're getting.
Hello, Jesper.
Damn randomizer.
Jesper.
You got this. I believe in you. Your minions are Travis and T is your marionette.
Okay, and Travis was that one.
Mm-hmm.
And that means we do not have a magician, right?
That is correct.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So your bluffs are Empath,
Yeah.
Bounty Hunter, and Savant.
Let's see. I just have to find these. Empath, Bounty Hunter, Savant.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Good luck.
Good luck.
I made it.
Is it your first time being demon, Jesper?
Second one.
Second.
First time was last night on Patter's stream. Not birthday
best of luck.
games. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
All right.
Going good. Would you like to use your ability?
Do I want to use my ability? That's a good question. I'm going to say that, yes, I would like to become the mayor, please.
The mayor, you got it.
I want the mayor victory, and I guess you have 2 shots now, because if they kill me, there's still the original one left alive, there is one. So, yeah, I'll do that, please.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
I'm gonna try to become the demon this game. I choose Calf.
Congratulations, you are the Snake Charmer.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Hello.
Hello.
We are here to tell you that there is a philosopher in play.
Great, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hey, Karen.
Hello.
Will you please choose a player?
I will choose Emily, please.
You choose Emily, and you get a no.
Okay, thank you very much.
You are very welcome. Hey, Jackie.
Hello.
It's the cursed triangle.
One of my favorite roles.
Right, so one of you two are evil right now.
Both of us.
Both makes sense. I'm gonna pick the two of you. No. Yeah, no, my favorite role. So I would like to pick Emily and Jesper.
All right, you check Emily and Jesper. And you get a yes.
Yay, my favorite. Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye, Jackie.
Bye.
Hey, Bongo.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
I'm assuming I am not evil.
That is correct. I would have informed you before asking you that.
Perfect. I will hold off for a day then.
You got it.
Thank you.
All right, we have one last player to go to, which is T, our marionette balloonist. Who do we want to show?
Well, I was going to say just Jesper, but because I've got a feeling that Travis is probably going to want to change T into something a bit more useful than a marionette at some point. But
Quite possibly, yes.
don't mind, really. Whatever you want.
I mean, I think we can show George.
Yeah? Wait.
Showing a mutant to a balloonist is always an interesting choice.
Yeah. Also...
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, okay, cool.
All right, we are here to give you a name.
Okay.
Is George.
George. I can't believe I'm the balloonist. I've always died on stream, like, by day 2, so this is a stretch goal. Stay alive till day 4.
That's right. I believe in you. You can do it.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the name.
You're welcome.
I mean, you killed yourself last game, so you can't blame anyone else for that.
Thought I was killing the gambler.
yeah. Alright, good luck.
Thanks.
Okay.
So just double checking here, make sure we got everything. So we have a Philo drugged mare. We've got a pixie who knows that there's a Philo in play. Kind of hoping that Tom dies, to be honest. I want to see what Calf does with the Philo ability.
Yeah. Steve, enjoy. Hey, I hope you're having fun in Italy. We miss you. I think I'm glad now that we've gone with the Pixie Philosopher, to be honest. Having two options at going at, because I honestly thought Tom was either going to go Goon or Snake Charmer. I literally thought that's what he was going to do. But Maya's an interesting one. It's not something you would expect for a philosopher to choose.
Yep. Tom was channeling Mullabach there and just been like, pick Mare and vibe.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't Mullabach pick Butler? Is it Mullabach that...
It's not on the script.
Oh, that's true.
But he might try.
Yeah. Okay, we're done, are we?
Yep, we're all done. Let's go ahead and bring them.
What are you snacking on, by the way?
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its? Oh, mate, that sounds nice. Okay, let's send them back. Is it me doing it? I'm doing this bit, yeah?
Yeah, you can do the buttons. That's fine.
Cool.
Ain't you dead, Jamie?
Sorry?
Ain't you dead already?
Yeah. Bit embarrassing. I am dead. So that's awkward.
And I'm searching for a Cheez-It that I dropped.
Oh.
Oh no, not the cheese.
I'm gonna find it by stepping on it, and it's gonna get Cheez-It crumbs everywhere.
We don't have Cheez-Its in Sweden, so it's fine.
I don't think we do, but do we have Cheez-Its in the UK? UK people?
Baked cheese crackers.
We have What's-Its.
What's-Its? Yeah, no, I think it's more like mini cheddars, from what I can gather.
Oh.
Anyway,
Feels
the
weird.
day has
Definitely more
begun.
like
The day has begun.
Okay.
I died by a massive Cheez-It falling on me.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm the seamstress.
Oh, joy. Okay. So did you use it?
I did not use it. I usually wait a day or two. Try to scope out who to pick. Did you use yours?
Not yet. I didn't want to drunk anybody night one. If you use it, I can go seamstress. After you use it, and then we can get a double seamstress ability, which is really strong.
Yeah, that is really strong. Okay. Yeah, unless something changes, I'll use it tonight.
Okay, then I'll use it night 3.
Okay, sounds great. Good chat.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Wish.
Yeah, you can go first.
I am the...
No, you're not. You're the marionette.
Actually?
Yeah.
I'm actually the marionette?
Yeah.
Okay, what demon are you?
I'm the vigor.
Okay, and who's the other minion?
Travis.
Oh,
Yeah. What?
okay.
What token were you shown?
The balloonist.
Okay, fine. Empath, Bounty Hunter, Savant.
Okay, I'm gonna just stick with balloonist.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Empath, Savant, I think.
Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello, just covering for potential savants and amnesiacs and philo savants, philo amnesiacs and whatnot. I'm terrified. I haven't played in a heretic script in a long time, and
it's a very divisive character. It doesn't end up on a whole lot of scripts.
Yeah, and I was kind of excited to play in a heretic script because I did play with one in a long time, and now I ended up as the heretic, which is funny. I'm bluffing Philo so far. I told to Swish, who claims Seamstress, I'm gonna go Philo Seamstress Night 3, unless they have reasons to execute me for whatever. But yeah, I think that's good enough time.
All right.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You could think about Yeah, but anyone has the ability to change. Like anyone has
due
the
to your own
ability to change
ability.
life.
I mean, like it would be specifically due to your own ability.
Yeah, but Okay, so no. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. Well, maybe I'll
you
just
could
ask
also
that then.
think about whether it has to do with placement in the circle.
Yeah, like if you're next to evil or something.
Yeah,
no.
maybe.
If you're next to an evil. Okay, maybe I'll
Well,
ask
if it was
that.
anything like that, then placement in the circle would probably get you a worm, at least.
Well, okay, yeah.
If it has anything to do with positioning at all.
Yeah,
and then
I
you
might
could narrow
ask
it down
alignment
further.
and positioning rather than just placement.
If you are the cult leader, are you currently good?
I am currently good.
Okay, that's very good info. I have not used my ability in either case just
Alright.
yet. Okay. Thank you. For chat's benefit, Travis gave me cult leader, fortune teller, and I gave him philosopher's seamstress. So, all right, let's hop off. Thank you.
What do I have to type for the current Amni ability? Is it exclamation mark current Amni? No. Just want to get the wording that Navian's put in there. Current. Thank you. Cheers, Monobook. Yeah.
How are you?
Good. Am I your marionette?
No, you're not. I'm good.
Okay, I watched a game on stream where you never told your marionette that they were your marionette, so I'm telling you now. I would like to know if I am your marionette.
That's fair. Either case, you're not my man.
Okay.
If
anything
you
want to say?
really want, if you really wanted to know, I would tell you. But normally, if they don't ask, I don't tell. I can share. Do you want to do hard claims, 2 for 2? How do you feel?
I'm okay to do hard.
Okay.
I'm the balloonist.
Balloonist. Okay. That's good to know. I am the philosopher.
Oh, have you used your ability yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Interesting. Cool. Thanks,
Yeah,
Captain.
I have heard of. I guess I don't know if I should say, but I have heard of another once per game role, and I might go with that night 3 after they use it.
Like a seamstress?
Kind of.
Okay.
I guess
All right.
that's the only one. That's once per game. Was it too obvious? I think that was.
What's my method word? What am I?
I cooked some delicious rutabaga on the weekend. Let's go with that.
All right, cool. What's your method word? So.
Oh no, I'm not the method.
All right. Well, rutabaga is the evil word then.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I hope I'm the first person to say it.
Yep. Cool.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Toriton. You made the avocado do a dance.
How's it going, Travis? Oh, I don't think I can hear anything. 1 second. Hello? Can you hear me now? Ah, got you.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, I heard you then. Oh, now he's gone. Well, chat. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Bye.
Hello.
Yes. Yay. Oh no. Okay.
He's gone.
Just, my better ones. See you in a bit. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. I can hear you. Fabulous.
Sorry about that. I don't know what there.
Don't worry. Do you want to do a hard claim, Travis?
Sure.
I am the seamstress.
Good. I'm the fortune teller.
Are you actually? That's interesting. That's double claim.
Weird.
It is, right? Let's just check if there's a notice here. No, there's not. That is interesting indeed.
Okay, back to town for everyone. Let's do a gift to tell everyone.
Better the gift is coming.
Look at that one.
Calf, that one is overused.
Yeah, we've done that one.
The baby
Right.
one is I had not seen that yet.
Yeah, the baby one's new.
Hmm.
Right, let's just drag everyone, I guess. Return to town square. Welcome, 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 welcome back to the town square. The day is almost over, but first we want murder, murder, murder.
Can I please make a quick announcement? I am an outsider. If there's a Fangu, I'm telling everyone now that I'm an outsider. Please don't jump to me. Thank you.
Are you the goon, Tom?
Oh, you're going to be
I
jumped
can
to
target you.
So you lied to me then, Tom?
No. I lied to everyone, but yeah, I'm an outsider.
Okay.
So you're the goon.
No, I could be also a lunatic who went to chat to the minion straight away, and then minion claimed a townsfolk role.
Somehow I don't believe you are the lunatic.
Yeah, because I'm the lunatic.
No, excuse me, I confused you with mutant. Somehow I don't think you are the mutant. That's what I wanted to say.
Actually, I had a conversation with Tom. Lunatic is possible based on that interaction.
Yeah, I was thinking about mutant, considering he's claiming to be outsider and still alive. So, well,
Or I could be the politician, or the heretic.
The discretion and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's like particularly ruled out apart from the obvious.
Yeah.
Are you willing to share your hypothetical lunatic info?
If I was a hypothetical lunatic, hypothetically, I would have been shown George and Bongo.
You're just picking random people at this point, I guess.
I did go and chat to George first.
Yeah, that is true. I need to get in the habit of just acting like a minion whenever I have a conversation in a lunatic script.
Yeah.
He's not the lunatic. He's probably the goon, if he's an outsider. Anyway, do we have any leads about who to kill?
Well, I have spoken to George, and he did not claim a minion to me, so...
Not minion, get in.
Of course, I did not claim to be a demon to him either, so, I mean...
Nominations are open.
Nominations?
T nominates Tom.
T nominates Tom. T, please tell us.
He has 3 letters in his name, and it starts with a T, so there can only be one of us.
Ooh, that's true. Tom.
Okay, that didn't go down quite how I'd have liked it to. I'll explain more later. I'm not an outsider. I was doing that, so hopefully the demon will stay away from me. However, I think that's backfired. Yeah.
You know what, Tom? I also think that's backfired.
Okay,
Yeah.
We will start the votes. 6 votes required on Tom, starting with Calf.
This doesn't feel demony.
Tom is also in a hard double claim with somebody else.
I claim
Am I?
2 for 2 with me.
I mean, if you're not the
5
outsider and you're what you claimed, then yes.
Isn't enough. Tom is safer today.
Apparently.
Should we kill the other half then?
No, I say we leave it alone. This script has all kinds of reasons for double claims.
Besides Pixie?
I don't even think we need to kill anybody.
The script has all kinds of reasons for murdering people as well.
I was gonna say, yeah, with the amount of evil, probably worth killing somebody at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like if they are telling the truth, we're either killing a pixie, a mutant, or an evil. Like, so it's Pixie can't say townsfolk.
It's 2 out
I
of
mean,
3
Pixie
good.
can't say lunatic.
No, Tom isn't claiming lunatic. Tom's
Tom,
claiming useful
send it
townsfolk
the
in a double claim with someone else.
Oh, okay. What's
First
Tom
call
claiming?
for nominations.
He hasn't said publicly.
Tom nominates Travis.
Tom nominates Travis. Please says why.
I'm not going to out the roles, but I just want to make people aware that this person is in a double claim. I don't want to out any more information because obviously there's other things that could be in play, but it could well just be a minion without a bluff.
Okay, Travis, what's your defense?
Yeah, I'm not. The only place I'm aware of a double claim from is from Tom telling me I was in one, but so I don't really have much else to say to that.
Okay, 6 votes. 1, 2.
What's what? I don't think it's worth killing, but
4,
I think I was making it aware.
5. Not enough. Travis is safe.
I'd like to start a cult.
Jackie would like to start a cult. Jackie, please tell us about it.
It is a cult of kittens.
Cult of kittens. All good votes required.
I like kittens.
I can't vote against kittens.
I can.
It goes against my morals.
Sadly, a cult has not been formed. Those poor kittens. What will happen to them now? Second call for nominations.
George nominates Bongo.
George, where are you? Over there. George nominates Bongo. George, accuse.
I like executions. Bongo's a person. Let's go.
Bongo, do you deny this? Are you a person?
I mean, the logic is sound, but I don't want to die.
Okay. If that's all you got to say, 6 votes required. Three is not enough. Bongo is safe for today.
Yes,
I
I
also-
nominate George.
Ooh, is that Jesper?
Nominates George.
Jesper nominates George. Jesper, what have you got to say?
George likes executions. He might not be a person.
George.
Proud person since 1990.
Okay.
Damn, I'm old. Stop doing that.
Okay. Jesper is older than someone who was born in 1990. Confirmed. Right.
You could be my son, George.
Okay, starting the vote. 6 votes required. Starting now. I just want to clarify, I'm not older than someone born in 1990, so...
I will vote if this gets to 5 by me, but...
Swish, what is your voting today?
3 is fewer votes than 6.
On the imp.
Bongo nominates Jesper.
Can I?
Bongo got in the first. Yeah, Ekin, I'll come to you next. Bongo nominates Jesper. Bongo, please tell us why.
I mean, I'm not an ageist, but if Jesper is claiming to be old enough to be George's father, he's, pretty much lived a long life. We might as well execute him and let some of the younger people get some information.
Jesper.
Yeah, I'm born in 78. My 6-year-old son would like me to be alive a little bit longer. I also think that this is bad kill. That is my defense.
Someone was rude about me in chat. I might pull out the band hammer. 6 votes required.
Thank you, Swish.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not enough.
Considering
Struggling
the
to get
amount
over
of hands
5.
going up and down like JoJo's, one would think that this is trouble viewing with a town full of JoJo's.
If anybody has not seen the Trouble Viewing game on Alejo's Giga stream, please go watch it. It was ridiculous.
Can I start a
haven't seen it.
cult?
Yes, Ekin, you may. Ekin wants to start a cult, everyone. Come and listen to it.
This is the cult of philosophers. We smoke pipe and we love kittens also. So vote for my cult.
Pipe Smoking Kittens, cult, starting now. All good votes required. Wait, are the kittens actually smoking pipes?
Yeah.
They are now.
No,
Smoking
we
is
pet kittens,
very
we
dangerous for
smoke
those
pipes.
kittens.
They are not smoking
Okay,
pipes, right?
I was gonna say I think this might be animal cruelty.
A cult has not been formed.
No animal cruelty on the.
Jesper would like to start.
Aaron nominates Swish.
Okay, Karen.
Jesper started a cult first, and
Sorry.
then we can get to the nom.
My bad. Sorry, I didn't hear you,
Sure.
Jesper.
This is the cult of I'm not a cult leader.
How do I
you
get
can
rid
vote
of that?
however you like.
That was it, yeah? Okay.
That was it.
I'm going to put this at 0.5 seconds, just because...
Please do.
Yep, let's go.
Yep.
I'm not going to vote for this myself.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Actually, I will, because I'm not a cult leader.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, a cult has not been formed. Karen,
Nominate Swish.
nominate Swish. Please tell us why.
Apparently they're the goblin, so I think we should go for this.
I just noticed that myself. I'm
True.
Good. I'm good.
Pronouns don't lie. Swish, what do you say?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was on mute. I am the goblin, so please do this.
Okay.
But in all seriousness, I'm not a good kill. Please don't execute me. We don't have to execute someone.
Right,
For players' clarity, Goblin is not on the script.
Yeah. And I was executed first last game.
Goblin
If
isn't
that
on the
matters.
script. Goblin has been claimed. Just so you know.
I do agree. I have heard that this is a bad kill.
1, 2.
Who was that? Who claimed? Who was the last one?
3, 4.
Ekin, do you want to do
5.
it?
No.
You are
I don't vote on Goblin.
really struggling to get over the line with 6 votes. Let me just see. Wow, a lot of votes. I'm not even sure who can be nominated at this point. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including the cult votes. So
Ekin nominates Ekin.
Ekin nominates Ekin for execution. Okay.
This is for all the amnesiacs or philo amnesiacs out there. Don't vote on it.
Since he nominated himself, is it an execution?
It can be an execution, yes.
I suppose.
Right, 6 votes
I think
required.
I should be executed for that bad of a pun.
Navian, you just sealed Ekin's fate.
It's
I'm
at
going to
least
vote
a
for this.
self-nomination.
What's that, Navian? Execute the storyteller?
1, 2.
Yes, good idea with an
3,
atheist not on script.
4, 5, 6.
Oh my God,
is
yes.
Enough. We've got someone on the
Finally.
block. As there is somebody on the block, I am going to start counting down from a number. I should probably tell you what that number is. It's going to be 15 from now.
Thank you.
The higher the number, the more likely we have the demon on the block.
Are you
Storyteller's giving
betting
us
him?
time. No, I'm just kidding. Ekin's not
Ekin.
the demon. I am.
Ekin has been
Do I have time?
executed.
No, you're not. You're the goblin.
Ekin, you've died. And the game continues. Night night.
Night night.
Alright.
Okay. That was a lot of nominations.
That sure was. That was a day.
That was like, I think every single one of those got to 5 as well, right? Pretty much. A couple of them got to 3. And I think the the ones that got 7 were all cult votes, and then it was only that. So there were 2 that got 3. Every other one was 5, apart from that final one.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I shall follow you.
All right, you're going to the snake charmer first. Hello.
Hello. I will choose George tonight.
You will choose George, and you will stay a snake charmer.
Thank you.
Heyo.
Hello.
What are we doing with the pit hag?
So many things that I can do on this script.
Yes. A couple of things that you cannot do.
Happy now?
I'm sure, but I don't know what those are yet, so I'm just going to assume I can do whatever I want.
Just tell you, the pit hag is hard jinxed
Oh, yeah, there's
with
the
the
jinx.
heretic, that you cannot create a heretic. And they have another jinx with a politician, that they cannot create an evil politician. So those are the things that you cannot do.
That's true. Thank you for the reminder. I think I'm just gonna go with a simpler thing tonight and free someone from their ability. I will make George the mutant.
George as mutant, you got it. Hello.
Yeah, let's do the obvious thing. Let's murderize Travis.
Travis it is, thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't find you then for a minute.
All right, well, pit hag missed trying to turn the mutant into the mutant, but you know, that's funny.
Yep. Made me laugh. Okay.
Now we need to decide who to poison. I think a poisoned mare here, it feels bad, even though they do have the philo in play.
Also, like, there's such a small chance, because they're already drunk now anyway, at the moment.
Yeah, actually, you know what? There's a heretic in play. A poisoned mare might actually be the more interesting choice. Yeah, like, okay, so if they get to a final 3 and Emily argues for the mare win, and they go for a mare win, the mare's poisoned, no win happens. Now Jesper has to make the choice between believing a heretic or not and choosing to kill themselves. That being said, they probably just do, because everybody's in a final 3 scenario. There's no reason for Ekin in a final 3 to keep it quiet.
Still tricky though, and Jesper's a fairly new player, so I don't hate that. It obviously relies on Jesper never picking Emily in the night, so because obviously Emily will just die.
Currently, yeah.
Well, even if Tom dies and we pit hag poison Emily, then she just dies.
Right.
And Bongo hasn't used his ability yet, so we could do Bongo, but it's just a one and done, so it doesn't seem.
But I honestly think that maybe that's the right choice, is to poison Bongo. I do think poisoned mare could be interesting with heretic, but again, you also have a situation where, you know, if for whatever reason people believe Ekin is evil, and there's no heretic in play, and then they go for the mare win.
Yeah.
That would, because evil knows that Ekin's not evil, so they would just win automatically after that. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. So yeah, let's poison Bongo.
Okay. Bongo is poisoned. Let's put dead and has ability next to Travis. Yes. What else?
We have Travis, who has escaped from the cabin.
Oh, this Sinterklaas. Cool.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so Bongo is poisoned, and we are going to do our informational rolls. Who do we want to show our balloonist? Our marionette balloonist. I think showing Fish would be interesting.
Yeah.
And if T continues to survive after that, I'm just doing whatever.
I mean, it's pretty traditional balloonist info at this point. So.
It is, yeah.
I'm
which
just
is
putting
why
it- I'm just
after
put-
this, I'm doing whatever.
Yeah, I'm just putting it down on my Grimoire just so people can see it as
Yeah,
the pics as what they actually are. But
Right.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go do our informational rolls then. If I can find where they're at. Okay.
Bongo. Who's next?
I'll just go in cottage order because that's easier.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Hey T.
Oh.
We are here to give you a name.
Excellent.
That name is Zwischenzucker.
Perfect. I have a question.
Yes.
In the case that I am the marionette, would the marionette be getting correct information, or is it drunk/poison/ whatever?
It is arbitrary.
Okay.
So you could get true information, you could get false information if you were the marionette.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Can I pick myself, please?
You can absolutely pick yourself. Is that what you would like to do?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay, you pick yourself and you get a no.
Okay, thank you very much.
You are welcome. Hey, Jackie.
Hello.
Please choose 2 players.
I would like to choose Karen and Travis.
Karen and Travis, and you get a no.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. Hey, Bongo.
Hey.
Would you like to use your ability?
Yep, let's look at Swish and Tom, please.
Fish and Tom. You get a no.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you. So, I mean, I could have given a yes there, which I think also would have been fine, but giving a no on the player who is a snake charmer, who might become the demon, has straight up said that they're looking to become the demon, and there's a heretic in play. No is definitely the more interesting choice there.
Yep.
So if a vigor kills a marionette balloonist, are you technically allowed to keep giving them a name, or does that break the you think you are good too much? That is how I would roll it, Molbach, right? So the marionette doesn't actually have the balloonist ability. The marionette's real ability is you think you are a townsfolk, or you think you are a good character. So the vigor allows the minion ability to keep working. So what's working is the fact that they think they're a good character, and you don't wake good characters after they die. So I rule that would be breaking too much the you think you are good, and I would not wake an informational marionette roll after they die.
Yep, sounds good. Can you break the amnesiac ability down and just explain it to me as if I was a 5-year-old, please? Because my tiny pea brain does still not comprehend why Karen got a no.
So the ability is that you each night choose a player. So that's pretty self-explanatory. You learn if you win, if their team wins. So basically, it is detecting detecting which team would win, accounting for the heretic. So if you choose a good player, this Amni ability is evaluating, okay, if the good team wins, now there's a heretic in play, which actually means the evil team wins. So as Karen is a good player, she would not win if the good team wins, because the good team actually loses.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
We'll go with yes.
Yeah.
now.
So if she any good player that she chooses, she gets a no on.
Yep.
Any evil player that she chooses, she will gain a yes. If
I-
the evil team wins,
Yep.
they
I get that.
actually lose.
I get that, what she's getting yes and no's on, but just in case she comes to me and asks a question and I'm just like, I don't understand it. Just wanted to make sure. So I think if she does ask me during the day, I'm going to probably give her a very subtle hint, because it is quite a difficult one to guess. So, but I'll see how close she is to solving it first, I guess. But
yesterday she asked if it had to do with like placement of players in relative to like characters and stuff, and that's obviously it's nothing to do with placement, so it's a cold regardless.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay,
No
let's
problem.
go ahead and bring them back.
I have to push a button to do that. Return to town square. Woo! Yay, we're back in the town square. Party time. Unfortunately, Travis died in the night.
Finger jump to
Just to
Karen.
bring the bring the mood down a little bit. Thanks, Travis.
I'm sorry.
Ah, jeez.
But you died first, Jamie. You can't blame me for this.
Yeah, well, it can't have been me,
Oh.
so...
Travis,
Yeah,
are you what you told me yesterday? Sorry, Travis.
I am not.
Okay.
Travis is only the third thing that has died here. I mean, Ekin died as well.
Yes. Can we chat? It's T.
Yeah, sure.
Travis, do you want to chat?
To me.
Maybe.
Okay. Do you want to change your...
Yeah, I was the mutant. I saw the town wasn't able to execute anybody, so I thought I would be the sacrificial lamb.
Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. I have 2 names at this point, and neither of them are you, though. So
Okay.
hopefully
That's
I'll get
fair.
you at one point.
Maybe. Who are your names?
I guess
I
you
mean,
can't be evil, right? Like, there's
I
no...
I sacrificed myself. Like, if I am
Yeah.
evil, I would be something like Poison or Turn Night One, and then decided to stay evil or something. But I'm not.
Okay. George and Zwish.
George and Swish. Okay, I'll put Scene Traveler. Okay, I have a claim from Swish. I don't have a claim from George.
George was claiming townfolk roles.
Okay, I mean, I guess everybody would claim townsfolk roles here, because Evil would also claim townsfolk. Outsider. Most of these outsiders went out, so I guess they would be towns. Also claim townsfolk. Yeah, I don't know. I think we can probably execute one of them, maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. Thanks, Ekin.
Thank you.
I wonder whether Ekin might trust T there.
And a bunch of stuff, so... Yeah. I'm the seamstress, though.
Okay, I've gotten that in some 2s. I've given it also, but I am not. I'm the fortune teller.
Oh, perfect. Wonderful.
Have you used your ability yet?
I've not used my ability yet, so if you don't want to give me your info, that's understandable. But if you have a name that we should push on, I would love to nominate them, and yeah.
I have spoken with one of 2 people I actually have a yes on.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I
I
have
wish I
2
was tracking
people
whispers.
that I never track whispers. And I have 2 people I have a no on. One of which died
Okay,
last
great.
night.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I can claim... No, I don't want to claim fortune teller. It'd be too obvious that I was the fortune teller.
Sensei,
But,
that would be...
okay, that sounds good. I'll use my seamstress ability tonight, if I can. And hope we can exchange info tomorrow, because I'd be interested.
Yes,
All right.
much. Right,
Thank you. Good luck.
whether like they are evil or not. So I Okay. might ask about capacity to change alignment due to their own ability tomorrow, which is what I was leaning to before. Travis claimed Balloonist to me and saw George. If Travis claimed Balloonist and saw George. yeah. Why did you want to talk to Travis?
Oh, because I just wanted to get a claim from Travis. If Travis is the Fangu that jumped me, that's very obvious. Like, I wouldn't do that.
That's really sus.
Sure.
If you had said that you picked Travis or something, then it would be less sus. But it's pretty sus for you to immediately go to Travis in the
So
morning.
if I were evil, I would know that that's sus, and I would know that you would think that I would be talking to Travis because I picked him, so I would say that I picked Travis.
Okay, counterpoint. If you were good, then you would care about being obviously good, and you would immediately not go to Travis because you don't want to appear sus.
No, I don't really play like that. If I like, no. I actually don't trust Travis though, because like he wasn't too, like he seemed a bit unsure in the whisper. I don't know.
Did you
The
say
name he
spell
got was
George?
George. Yeah. I think George from his behavior yesterday was like an okay kill for town because he said something about he was willing to put himself on the block. So if Travis is good, then George might just be the outsider.
So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm the philosopher. I turned into the mayor.
You turned into the mayor.
Yes.
Okay. Put you down as the mayor.
Just give us 2 chances at it.
Yep. That does give us multiple.
Yeah. Yesterday I was just being a bit like, oh, if I say I'm an outsider, the Fangu won't target me. That's great. I won't even get targeted at night. I didn't expect it to.
Hello.
Hello.
Apparently I'm in a role swap with an amnesiac, so I better start asking some questions to storytellers.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Do I learn if person I picked is a lying liar?
No, I'm afraid you don't pick anyone. All I can tell about your ability is that if only 3 players live and no execution occurs, your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead.
So you are confirming that I am not the marionette.
Well, you could be the marionette. I'm just telling you what your token says on my screen.
Okay. Well, thanks for that.
Nice
Bye.
Try. Bye.
I was, doing a thing. I've heard of. That was such an evil laugh.
Oh, sorry. I was laughing at someone said in chat. I thought it was muted. I apologize. That was nothing to do with anything you said. Please don't read into it. Someone basically came into chat and wrote.
I just thought it was.
Somebody came into chat and said, of all the Clock Tower streamers out there, Jamie is certainly one of them. Which just made me laugh. Sorry, carry on.
No, that's okay. Are you willing to narrow yours down, Kath?
I thought you already did. I said I hadn't used my philosopher.
Oh, okay. I thought you might still be the
ability.
empath. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm backing. I haven't heard of another empath, so I'm just backing off that just because I can. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The only thing is, I kind of want to stay alive. So if you do go,
I have.
I'm bringing him back. Thank you still, Sodo. Right. I'm bringing him back. That's what I'm doing. I am bringing him. Return to town square. Come back, everyone. Come back. Welcome back to town square.
Swish. Sorry.
No worries, George. I'm curious about those. So.
Jesper, the last bluff was seamstress.
Oh, thank you. Now I have a full. Yeah.
Wait, what? Was there a snake?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm hearing a lot of empaths in this game. I mean, a lot.
They're all evil.
The trendy claim.
Every single one.
It's the Legion bluff.
I haven't heard any empaths at all. That's interesting to know where they're coming from.
Sorry. Did I hear my...
All right, well, nominations are open. As are
Emily, is that a real claim?
stuff.
I would like to start a cult.
Yes, Jackie.
Today's cult can be about puppies.
Puppies today. Are they pipe smoking puppies?
I don't know if puppies have opposable digits to hold a pipe.
Yeah.
They can play
That's a
cards.
good point. I'm starting this in 0.5 seconds for cults from now on. So be ready. All good votes required.
I'll vote for puppies, better than cats.
That sounds great, yeah.
Pertinent information. Puppies are good boys. That means Jackie's
Controversial
good.
comment there from Tom. Puppies are better than cats. A cult is not
Oh,
formed.
they are,
Cult is not formed. Sorry, Jackie. And sorry to all those puppies out there.
So, do we have any leads?
Just for Tom's benefit, I was the mutant. I figured I would be the sacrificial lamb day one, since you were unable to execute anybody.
Thank you so much, Ekin.
George nominates Jesper.
George nominates Jesper. Please tell us why.
Look, I have no particular reason for narrowing it down among several people, but everything that Jesper has claimed to me, I've heard elsewhere, sometimes in more than one occasion. So, a bit weird.
All right, Jesper.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah, okay. I'll reveal my information. And it's not gonna help because I'm the empath. I have hard claimed this to one person. I have given it in twos to several people. I have so far a 1 and a 1. That is my information.
Okay, 5 votes required.
Empaths don't exist, though.
Better girl today.
I like this skill personally, but
I would have gone for this one, but might not get the votes.
2, 3, 4. Not enough.
Tom nominates T.
Tom nominates T. Please tell us, Tom, why you nominated T, Tom.
I stole a puppy from Jackie's cult. It gave me its lead, and that leads her to fortune teller yes on T, as well as an empath ping.
Okay, T.
I am not a good kill. I am not the demon, so I shouldn't be fortune teller pinging. And I am good, so I shouldn't be empath pinging.
Okay, starting with Ekin's dead vote, 5 votes required. One.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the best we're going to do today in terms of
2,
information.
3,
I'm not going to lie.
4, 5, 6 is enough. More than enough. T is on the block.
Okay, so I do not want to die because I'm the balloonist and I want 4 nights of information, not 2. So I would like to nominate, but I don't know who.
Nominate Karen then.
T nominates Karen.
T nominates Karen. Please tell us why.
The other side of the empath one.
Okay, Karen, what do you say?
Well, I don't actually believe the empath because the empath was apparently a double claim and we only got 3 votes on the empath. If T is the demon and is in an empath 1, I don't believe T would have received, I don't know how many votes T got, but like 5 or something. I've also heard of another balloonist. So I don't really know what to make of it, but I don't think that the empath is real, so I don't think we should vote on me.
Okie dokie. 6 to tie, 7 to execute. 1, 2, 3. Is not enough. Karen is safe. 6 is going to be tricky-ish to beat, so I'm going to end the day in 10.
Mm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. T, you have been executed by the town and die. And the game continues. Everyone go to sleep. Poor T. Like they said earlier, like they've never lived past day 2 on stream. And yeah. Sad. Very sad.
Yeah. The balloonist token is cursed.
It is. It is. Yeah. It's a tricky one. But oh well. Like this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was just going to say, but there are other roles out there like George or Bongo that if they think there's someone who's actually, they should keep alive, they could have offered themselves up. But then I guess, in this case, it would have been an evil player anyway. So it's probably the, in hindsight, the right thing to do. Right, it's just Jesper alive. But if Jesper dies, then the evil team wins. So.
Yep. I mean, Travis still has his ability, so.
Yes. Yes.
But yep, only living evil is Jesper, and that's honestly better for evil than they might think.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Right, so I shall follow you, Murder Goose.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Choose a player.
I think I'm gonna go for Jesper.
Congratulations, you are now the Vigor Mortis. You are evil.
Great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Jesper. You are now the Snake Charmer. You are good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so that does mean that Travis loses his ability.
Yep, so that's gone. That's poison token's gone. Unfortunate.
Yep.
Unfortunate, but yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, wow. All
right. Let's go find out whose fish wants to kill.
Let's do it.
Please choose a player to kill.
Let's go for Jackie.
You got it.
Thank you.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Can I please choose Swish?
You choose fish, and you get a yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Cool. How close was Karen to guessing Issy?
Not very. I mean, she asked if her ability had to do with alignments, and I gave a warm with a slight explanation that it has something to do with the ability, but you are not gaining any kind of direct alignment detection.
Yeah.
I don't want her to start asking am I learning if neighbors are of the same alignment? Am I learning if they're of the same alignment to me, or that kind of thing, right? I don't want her to go. Alignment is obviously related here, but not directly what's happening.
I think from the conversation I heard with Karen and Emily, the question she's going to ask today is going to be probably even colder than that. But we'll see. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it's something to do with changing alignment.
That would make sense on the script, given how many alignment changers there are.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to put the poisoned token on Jesper.
Poison token on Jesper, yes, of course.
What has Kath been claiming to have like feloed into?
I have not been in a whisper with Kath at all, so I don't know.
I feel like on like day one, every conversation that I kept joining, I kept coming in at like as they were finishing. So it's like I would hop in and as they're saying bye, and I'd be like, "Well, that was helpful."
Yeah, I think it's maybe today. It's maybe something you said. Oh no, Navian's here. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah, Karen is our only information role left.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it for the night. Interesting now because of course Bongo has that no on Svish and is certainly a bit suspicious of them. So
or suspicious. Yeah. I'll get my coat.
I mean, it's not any worse than execution, right?
We should try and come up with something for every single player. Yeah. I'm sure chat can help us out with that.
I'm sure they can.
Yeah, there's nothing else to be done apart from bringing them back and telling them that poor Jackie has died.
Let's bring them back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Apart from, well, this person does come back, but they come back a little bit less alive than they were when they went to bed, and that is Jackie.
T, do you want to speak?
Travis, can we talk?
Yeah. Let's go at him.
T?
Yeah. I'll lead the way. Yep.
George.
I don't want to speak to Travis again. Have you spoken to him?
No, but I can relay stuff.
Okay. Have you been changed into anything before you die?
No.
No. We spoke about that second day, I think, about changing you to something, but.
Yeah, no. No, I was still the balloonist. And I saw Georgian's wish. I'm going to keep it on them. I'm going to keep until... I mean... Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Two empaths.
Who else is claiming mayor?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey Zwish, do you know where the mayor double claim is? Karen's claiming it, so who else is claiming it?
Yeah, I guess I'll just rat him. George. By the way, Emily, are you...
George, I think, is an outsider because George was willing to put himself on the block day one, and that's not really mayor behavior to me.
Jackie, is that the same double claim that you had?
Yes.
Emily, are you claiming to be the seamstress?
No, I'm not the seamstress.
Okay, good, because I'm the seamstress.
Oh, did you only use it night 2 onwards?
No, I haven't used it.
That's a very big play.
Or I have used it and I'm holding my info close to my chest. We'll see.
Sure, okay. Have we got any fortune teller yeses?
So, between these 4 people, which are Jesper, Travis, and both of you, I have a yes and a no.
If the no is on us, then it's important for us to know, because that means we don't want to kill ourselves.
Who's both of us? Sorry, is it?
Sorry.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Karen and Emily.
Okay.
Is the yes or the no?
One of each.
Oh, okay. And have you checked
That's
me?
why I wanted
Or-
to talk to both of you, just to see. Well, both of you ladies to see.
Well, it's important that we know which one got a yes and which one got a no, because the one who got a yes wants to suicide, and the one who got a no wants to stay alive.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
hang on. So Travis is in a double claim. Travis claimed balloonist. So is the yes on Travis?
No.
Okay.
So, okay, so I'm dead anyway. Night 1, the yes is between Jesper and Emily. Night 2, Karen and Travis, no.
Night 1, Jesper, Emily. Okay, Emily, is your claim public?
No, I don't think I've claimed publicly to anyone. I mean,
Okay.
I haven't even claimed to you guys.
Yeah.
I think Emily's a
that's
good
fine.
red herring target, but I also don't really trust Jasper.
Jesper gave me empath and bounty hunter in our first day 1 conversation.
Empath and
Jasper
bounty.
nominate T day 1 because we were struggling to find people to nominate based on lack of info, and if Jasper received an empath 1, surely they would have nominated T day 1, or like me, but I know I wasn't nominated.
I want to go in on that other info, that other combo.
So it just seems a bit odd to me.
I'm going there. Just came in at the end.
He announced that he was empath 1. And usually, even if someone doesn't come out.
Frost?
Yeah. Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, I'm struggling to narrow down world, so it might just come to the mayor win.
For Jamie's chat's benefit, George has outed as mayor and has been also pushing out fortune teller info. But actually mayor.
Yeah,
So-
I've been trying to push on it quite lightly, but some people have run with it more than I wanted them to.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thanks.
So, thank you very much, Aiken. I'll catch you later.
Well,
Jamie, you're here. Can we consult you?
Yes.
What would be a possible reason for the pit hag not being allowed to use his ability in this instance?
Okay. If the there are a couple of examples.
Okay.
I would. It's tricky for me to say without saying too much, but
okay. Yeah. But there is mechanical reasons. Yes.
There are mechanical reasons. So basically, it would come down to either one of your abilities not activating properly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So might be worth assuming that I don't have a townsfolk neighbor poisoned either. I don't really know, but this game state seems horrible. And then I counterclaim T on top of all of that yesterday.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I was just trying to throw confusion into outsider count, and it went horribly.
Did you change anyone before your?
I attempted to change George into the mutant, which would have been a big hit because he's fortune teller,
Yeah.
but Ekin has claimed mutant, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess just.
Hi, Emily.
Hello. Yeah, I'm still just hanging around in consult.
Mm-hmm.
So I can maybe appear like an amnesiac because I'm still doing that apparently.
Yep. Got any idea what your amnesiac ability does yet?
So now I'm thinking that maybe my amnesiac ability is that I think I am a townsfolk, but I am not.
Maybe. Can't say. I couldn't tell you that. I'll give you a temperature of some kind, but I can't tell you which one.
Wait, so you will or you won't give me a temperature?
Yeah, I will give you a temperature of some kind, but I'm not going to tell you which temperature. You've just got to feel it, Emily.
Are you saying that you're you're giving me some sort of fever? Are you passing sickness on to me?
I'm giving you yeah, exactly that.
I've been poisoned?
Yep. You've been poisoned by bad storytelling.
Oh no. Alright, well, thank you.
Thanks.
In the sense that I don't like having good getting killed, but I mean, if there's any evil suspicion on me, then I will just go ahead and die. But I also don't necessarily trust this Swish's claim.
Yeah, okay. Are you willing to share your seamstress info or no?
What do you have to offer for me in exchange?
Remind me what I claimed to you again?
Mayor Amnesiac.
I'm the mayor. And I know that George is also claiming mayor, but I think George is an outsider because he was willing to put himself on the block day one. That doesn't really seem like a mayor to me.
Okay. I checked Swish and Tom and got a no, but I'm also sat next to a person who died at night, so in a vigor game
Okay,
potentially.
you used at night too.
Yep.
Yeah, and Travis is also in a double claim. Yeah.
I didn't.
I think we have an execution for today.
Yeah, fortune teller yes on Bongo and me, so let's do that. Kill Bongo.
Yeah, Bongo's also double claiming me. So.
I'm gonna bring them back. Welcome back to town. Welcome back, everybody.
The blood.
Get dragged. You can talk if you wish. I'll allow it. I believe it's legal.
Can we resolve
No way.
the seamstress double claim today?
Yeah, I want to kill the other person. Let's do it. If they're also in a evil ping, and if they're my pixie, then they can confirm me as good once they're dead.
Interesting.
So what's the new empath info, Jasper?
I have had once, straight once.
So, Swish, are you the same role that you claimed to me day one? Sorry.
I have not lied about my role, I think, at all. Literally at all.
Okay.
I've talked to like 6 people.
Are nominations open then?
Well,
not yet.
Not yet. Now they are.
Can I nominate Bongo?
Yes,
Please.
you may. Tom, tell us why.
I think Bongo is a bigger mortis here.
Bongo.
A vigor mortis and a double claim. Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, I think I don't think you started to get this bigger mortis. Let's put it that way.
Is that your entire defense, Bongo?
Yep.
Okay, 4 votes required.
We think someone's been hagged into.
Wait, what do you mean?
Bongo has been fortune teller yes with the fortune teller and Bongo.
That's good.
What?
I think I said this in DMs to a couple of people, but I think I'm leaning towards just Bongo more.
Yeah, right.
Ain't enough.
Yes, nominate Karen.
Emily nominates Karen. Oh, okay.
Jesper was first. Sorry, Jesper nominates.
Yeah, I'm nominating into the other side of my empath pings. I have straight ones so far.
So who are you nominating?
Karen.
Okay, Jesper nominates Karen. Jesper, please tell us why.
That was my offense. I'm nominating on the other side of my empath pings,
Okay.
and it has not changed.
Karen?
Well, if I am evil, you did publicly claim empath yesterday. Your neighbor died. I am pretty sure that you would have been killed if I were evil, so that you didn't get another read on me to confirm that it was me over T. I don't think you're the empath.
Okay, 4 votes required.
Yeah. I am inclined to not trust Jesper at this point.
Well, I trust Jesper 100% at this point. Can someone nominate me after this, please?
2 is not enough.
Can someone nominate me, please?
Karen nominates Jesper.
Karen nominates Jesper. In your face, Tom.
Sorry, Tom. I think
worries.
that Jesper is some kind of evil. Whether it's minion or demon, I'm not too sure, but I don't trust the empath info.
Jesper.
Yep, you're absolutely correct. You should not trust the empath info because I was never empath. I was, however, the Vigo until last night, and I am now the poison snake charmer. So I tried to keep that under wraps until I had spoken to my
Who are your
minions.
minions?
My T was my marionette. Travis was my pit hag, whose ability malfunctioned last night because I was no longer the Vigo. So there you have the mechanical reason, Travis. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, 4 votes required on Jesper.
I'm fine to die, by the way, if you think this helps.
I mean, we have to go through this.
I
If
don't
it's not
think we
a
should
lie,
go through
then
this.
we go.
I think killing me is a better kill today.
I mean, we have to go through it this time.
Jesper votes himself to take out that world.
Everything he said checks out. Like,
not enough.
It does.
No, it doesn't. If he was the
Swish nominates Bongo.
yeah, you're incriminated by him, TRF, so I'm not going
Bongo
to
has
trust your
already
response.
been nominated.
Oh my god.
Swish, can you nominate me, Swish? Please.
Yeah. Swish will nominate Tom, and pass to Tom.
Swish nominates Tom. Tom, you've been passed to.
Jesper told me earlier today about the snake charming. Because I'm the philosopher, I went to the minions and said, look, I'm the philosopher attending to the snake charmer. I snake charm Jesper. They agreed with what I was saying. So I trust Jesper. Bongo, I think it's the demon here. I trust Jesper from conversations I had with the minions today. I think we just kill Bongo tomorrow and we win. But so obviously, kill me first and then, yeah.
Wait, what? You're the what?
I'm the philosopher. I went to the minions. Jesper told me earlier today about the Bigger Mortis, the snake charming. I went to the minions, and they claimed to me that, they were like, oh, cool. When I said that I knew Bigger Mortis, they didn't refute the fact that they're a minion. So yeah, I trust Jesper. I think it's Bongo or Swish.
Okay.
But I think it's probably Bongo. But I'm happy to die today if it gives me more trust.
So, still 4 votes required.
Wait, so what's your info?
My info is that Swish and Bongo are double claim. Both the minions are dead, so there's no point in them being a double claim unless one of them's a snake charmer. And then there's a fortune teller, yes, which is just being got on one of the two of them.
I mean, I think Bongo's my pixie, which is
3-0.
why I wanted him to die, so I can get confirmed.
So Bongo nominates Swish.
Bongo nominates Swish. Yes. Go, Bongo.
I feel like he is. If Jesper is in fact the original Vigor Mortis, I believe Swish was the Snake Charmer who is just double claiming Seamstress with me as a pixie backup, and I think he is our demon. I say we go ahead and kill him.
Okay. Swish.
This is going too far for a pixie. He should just die.
Okay.
I'm not pixie.
4 votes required.
We got nobody on the block. I say we go for this.
Yeah, I'd rather we just kill someone.
Yeah.
Can we get Tom?
Kath, are you claiming philosopher, Kath?
2, 3, 4.
I haven't claimed publicly to anybody.
No, but if you're claiming philosopher, then
4 is
you're
enough.
lying. I want to kill you.
Swish is on the block.
That's what they claim to me.
Okay, that might well be Kath being the snake charmer instead then, because I'm the philosopher. If anyone can pick, it might be worth just ousting now, so we can just get rid of that world.
Emily
Potentially
nominates
George,
Emily.
because George isn't in a double claim.
Emily nominates Emily.
I would rather see myself die rather than Zvesh. I would rather see no one die though. We have 8 alive. We don't have to execute every day. We're going to have to skip sooner or later. It might as well be today.
I disagree.
Okay. 4 to tie, 5 to execute Emily.
Yeah, I'm down to tie, honestly. I think Swish is good.
I don't think we should try this.
I mean, I'm being
So,
confirmed.
can we kill Kath
I'm being-
instead? If you're going to kill someone, can we kill Kath?
I'm being
3.
confirmed by a pixie.
3 is 4 is
Oh
a
my
tie.
god.
No one is on the
I'm being
Can we kill
block.
confirmed by
Kath then?
pixie, so.
Can we try and kill Kath?
I can't.
I can't nom.
I
Who
am so
can
bad.
nominate still?
I can die if you need it to clear worlds. I'd rather not.
George, can you nominate Cap?
I don't especially want to, but
I mean,
George have been trusting of each other.
Well, we're in a double claim. There's a snake. It's a
I
snake
literally
charmer.
haven't
Okay, no.
claimed. I literally haven't claimed.
Why not?
Because that would be detrimental.
We haven't said you're not the philosopher. That's what I was asking. Are you the philosopher? Like, if you're not, then it's great. But if you are, then that's what I want to kill you.
I got a triple philosopher claim on day one. My first 3 chats all claimed philosopher to me.
I honestly think we're in a pretty good position to no execute here.
Final call for nominations. Ending the day in 10 seconds.
I'm really mad we lifted that off Swish. But...
Yeah, let's do a hard vortex check here.
The time has come. The sun has set. No one has died. The game continues.
Interesting day.
That was
Yet
close. That was close. I was thinking, oh, this could be another evil win.
Yeah, it was definitely close. And Ekken's in such a difficult position. He can't just out as heretic, even if he thinks that like a potential demon is on the block, because there's not enough players dead yet. If he outs that, the demon, if they believe it, if they read that genuine panic from Ekken potentially, right, they kill themselves and the game is over anyway.
I'm fascinated to know whether Emily is worried about heretic and that's why she tied the vote, or whether she just thought that Swish is not a good kill.
I'm not sure. But interesting.
It's a bold play because as mayor you want to be trusted, and to do that,
right?
Yeah, not people aren't going to trust Emily now. But interesting. Yeah, let's just do it, I guess.
All right, it is technically just formality, but let's go to Jesper. Hello, as you know, you are of course the poison snake charmer, but I will still ask you for your guess or for your choice anyway.
Sure, I'll pick myself.
You got it.
Jamie.
Oh man.
Hi, Jesper. What was that?
Yeah, just a question.
Hmm? Yeah, go for it.
I mean, there's no other poison in this script, if I'm not mistaken. But if a poison snake charmer would get poisoned by something,
yeah,
would that actually make the guess be valid?
No.
No.
There's really there's really only a couple of things that could do that for you, but I can't.
There's nothing on this script, right?
There are. I can't really say without. Yeah, I can't really say exactly what could cause it, but there are some things.
If you're saying if
but being poisoned by a poisoner would not make you sober.
No. The poison is on the snake charmer ability.
It's like making the drunk. If the drunk is poisoned by someone, they don't suddenly become sober.
No.
They
Okay, let's put it this way then. Just mechanical question. If there would be a new demon created somehow, would that unpoison me?
No.
No. Good.
If you were, for example,
feel free to explain it after the game.
Yeah,
I don't see it right now. So explain
I don't
it
think it's massively relevant anyway.
I'd love to hear the explanation after the game.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
so you don't,
for sure.
So you don't give anything away right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep. I wasn't really sure how much to say there. I didn't want to say because like the pit hag's out of play, so that's really the only way I think that it can happen.
Yeah, pit hag would basically be the only possible way. You could pit hag the player into something not the snake charmer, then pit hag them back into the snake charmer, and they are now an unpoisoned instance of the snake charmer.
Yeah.
But the pit hag is no longer in play because the figure changed hands, so they don't have their ability anymore.
Yeah. Or barista is the only other thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, Svish has chosen to kill Karen, which means that all info rolls are out of play. And or used. I mean, technically Bongo is still like in play, but like their abilities used. They've got no more info to go on for the rest of the game. Karen won't be able to solve her ability.
Okay. Shit. What did Karen ask yesterday?
Karen asked the question you said you thought she was going to ask about whether it has to do with detecting whether alignment changes, which is unfortunately colder.
Yeah. Okay. What is going to happen in this game today? I don't know. It actually does add, like, I'll be honest, because, like, I know it can be rough to play in a Heretic game because you just don't know what to do. Like, it's entertaining to watch. This is
I
really
mean, it
like,
is an outsider for a reason.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. But it's really scary to play it because I played in a couple of Heretic games and it can be pretty scary because you're just like, do we do this? Like, if you know, you can know who the demon is and still not really know because they've got to trust Ekin as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think most people probably will. I mean, Ekin volunteered to be the immediate execution on.
sure.
Well, not the immediate, but there were several nominations that didn't go through. But you know, he volunteered after all of that, so I don't think there's any reason for players to not trust the claim. The issue is more about when to out that because they're narrowing in on potential demon candidates, right? But oh yeah, the big read is Ekin, Poly, or Heretic. That would be, I guess, the biggest question for town is, you know, which one is Ekin?
Yeah, definitely, because it's like they almost executed the demon by accident yesterday, which would have ended the game. And it's like Ekin, I don't think has any kind of read on whether Zwish is the demon. So, and Zwish is a really good player, and I don't think he was panicking that much because I think he sort of thinks, well, it's kind of could be 50-50 whether I win or lose here. So,
I mean, he did say when I went into the cabin, this game is just over. So, I think he feels, you know, he feels those vultures circling. What he doesn't know is that that's good for him.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring them all back.
Let's do it. So Karen's dead, yeah?
Yep.
Good morning, everyone. The person who has not made it through the night last night was Karen.
That's one way to settle the rivalry.
Not everybody was awake. Somebody just got back.
Shall we, Karen Ekin?
Sorry, yeah, for the people who missed
go.
it, Karen died.
George, can you go up, please, George?
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Karen, I have nothing on.
Are you the heretic?
I'm not the heretic.
Oh, I was the amnesiac Ekin. I didn't get anywhere with my
You
ability.
lied to me 3 times.
Didn't I tell you amnesiac balloonist day 1? I told you the truth. I was in an
You told me cult leader balloonist.
Oh, sorry.
Can we get Jackie and whoever else wanted to talk to me?
Yeah. Let's get them in.
Yes, Jackie.
So, Kath, what are you?
I'm the philosopher.
Okay, so Tom is double claiming.
Okay, there are multiple reasons why that might be the case.
Okay.
Okay, are you claiming Pixie? Like one of you is a Pixie?
What sort of question is
Tom a
that?
Pixie? Okay, so you're definitely not an outsider.
I'm not an outsider.
There could be a pixie between two. I don't mind it either way. What have you done so far, Karen?
So each night I pick a player and then I receive a yes or a no. Emily, no. I asked if it was placement regarding character types. I got a cold. Night 2 I picked myself and got a no. I asked if it was detecting alignments. I got a warm. And it is something relating to alignments, but not, yes or no, this person is evil. Night 3 I picked Swish. I got a yes. I asked if it was capacity to change alignment due to their own ability. I got cold. I act after the demon, so I didn't do anything last night.
Oh. Shane.
Yeah.
Cold. Okay. Each night pick a player. Emily knows wish yes. Character types cold. Alignment warm.
Ability malfunctioned. And I played along because I knew why.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, I'll go talk to Swish.
Oh, bye.
Wait. What are you?
Not claiming.
Not claiming. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to still carry on bluffing Amnesiac with me?
Alright. So my ability now is... Do I only wake up if I neighbor the demon?
Bingo.
Yay. Alright.
JK.
George Demon. No, Travis Demon confirmed.
Bye.
So both my no's are dead and both my yeses are alive.
Jasper is claiming to have been snake jumped, so yes checks out there. Emily, I don't know. I have no claims from Emily. Emily said something about like not being the marionette to me and tried to imply something, and I just couldn't follow. Like I didn't know what it meant. Do you have a claim from him?
No, Emily is very specifically not claiming anything to anyone.
Okay, that's fair.
It's a valid way to
cool.
play the
But I
game.
don't know if anyone has a hard claim from her.
Do you think she's double claiming you? Like if all of this fortune teller info is out there?
No, apparently George was double claiming me. But
Oh yeah, George told me he was claiming fortune teller. He gave me a different role. Yeah, that must be the double claim. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
have
lot
him
of double
marked as
claim.
mayor, but that's also
Yeah,
what
same.
Karen is marked as.
Yeah. Karen gave me a different thing. Okay. I just. Oh, Tom wants to join. Can Tom join?
Sure.
So you were just doing cult leader things for just for fun?
To try to stay alive, because I figured evil team wouldn't want to kill a cult leader. They'd try to, kill the neighbors, so maybe they could turn.
Right. Tom, you want to check in?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Has Kath claimed philosopher? Because if so, he's evil. I'm the philosopher mayor. I have been since the start of the game.
Yes. Kath is claiming philosopher. There's probably a pixie. I don't know where is the issue.
That's the thing. I think we just need to kill Kath and kill Bongo, and we're good either way.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so I still have a double claim of seamstress, a double claim of balloonist, and a double claim of mayor.
Where's this double
the
claim?
double claim of...
Uh-oh. Is it just really quiet in Town Square, or?
Yep.
It's just quiet.
Very awkwardly quiet. I didn't know if my headphones had just gone out, so. Oh. I've just assumed everybody's evil at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well.
I think we do have like 7 or 8 evils at this point.
Look, if we have 7 or 8 evils at this point, it's okay. We can still win.
Yeah, just execute the demon.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was muted. Welcome back.
Can I just plead with the pixie, if you're alive, please come out, because it would really help us with the snake drama worlds.
Why don't we just kill Bongo today?
I agree with that.
If Bongo's a pixie, I think it's someone else. It depends on who the pixie is, really. Like,
I think we should just kill Bongo. Not press the pixie thing. You can let Bongo clear. They're in a fortune teller, yes, anyway. So.
So, who? Where was that fortune
There
teller
is
info
no
from?
fortune teller, yes, on Bango.
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Who
the
is it
fortune teller,
from?
yes, was lies. I just made that up because I wanted to kill Bongo.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait, but you're not the. Never mind. I'm not
Yes,
gonna
well,
out people.
There's only only one person who has claimed fortune teller in a 2x2 for me.
Yeah. Well, so
She did.
the worldview that I'm seeing currently is that me and Kath are in a double claim, and Bongo and Zish are in a double claim. If someone wants to out Pixie, it shows us what the real double claim is and who's just the Pixie. It would be really helpful.
I think it'd be really helpful too. So
I was just talking to Jesper, and we worked out that Egan, is your role public?
I publicly outed as mutants, yes.
Okay, yeah. So if we trust Jesper, which his story checks out, if we trust Jesper, then it's base 2 outsiders. Vigor subtracts 1. T thought they were the balloonist, which marionette balloonist is jinxed, which adds another 1. So we only have 1 outsider claim, which means we have a floating. And he said there's no lunatic, which means we have a floating goon, politician, or heretic. Which obviously we don't want to press on too much. But I think it's possible one of the double claims is that. I am not an outsider, though. I am the seamstress.
I'm confused. Wait, why do we think we have 2 outsiders?
All
right. Well, if we trust Jesper, it has to be based 2 outsiders.
I think we should kill Jesper.
I'm fine with dying. I still think we should kill into one of the double claims. But
I
I'm
think
fine.
this is a
I'm fine with
good
dying.
time to eliminate the Jesper still being evil world.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think it's. What Swish said is that since T got a balloonist token, that it would add an extra outsider. That's the mechanical reason.
Are nominations open?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a jinx in there.
I
Hey,
can
yes,
nominate
nominations are
myself. I can nominate myself, so you can save your nomination.
for it.
I nominate myself.
Jesper nominates Jesper's self.
Yeah. My offense is that I could still be evil. We better get rid of that world before we continue. And the defense is that, well, if you believe that I'm the snake-charmed person, then I am a confirmed good player. So you shouldn't kill me. Do with that with what you will.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this should happen today.
4 votes required.
Okay, I don't think Jesper is evil, but it would just be horrific if we actually lost to a demon that claimed they were out. They were snake charmed.
Yeah,
in the middle of the game.
Help here.
Jesper?
3.
Okay, there we go.
4 is enough. Jesper's on the block.
Thanks for the trust, Travis.
Zwish will nominate Bongo.
Swish will nominate Bongo. Tell us why.
Okay, so Jesper voted on themselves, which means Jesper's probably not the demon. They got 4 votes. There's 7 living players. They put themselves on the block. I think we should go into. We only have 3 executions left, so we should go for my double claim because he's not the seamstress, or we should go for another one of the demon candidates.
Bongo, what's your defense?
I'm tired. I'm good with whatever at this point.
Tired Bongo, 4 votes required.
I need one more vote, or I won't vote here.
2.
Jesper figured out there's a
3.
heretic.
And we
Four.
not, please.
It's not going to die. Zwish is going to do it.
5.
I'm not going to tie it. Why would I
Is
tie
enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was saying you're not going to tie it.
Bongo's on the block.
So now we're gonna live in this world where Zwish is like, I was the pixie all along, and then it's gonna come up with bunk seamstress info. All right, cool.
I'm not the pixie. I'm the seamstress. You're just double claiming me.
Bongo's
Have
on
you
the
used your
block.
ability yet?
George nominates himself.
George nominates George. Go for it, George.
I think we need to hedge our bets against a variety of possible issues here, and I'm in a double claim, so let's at least tie this because I really don't think Bongo's the kill today.
All right. 5 votes will tie. 6 votes to kill.
That's no.
I don't think it was. I'm surprised we got 5 votes on that. We're definitely not going to get 6.
No, we're not.
Well, it makes sense if all the evils are dead that we'd get 5.
2 votes is not enough. Bongo's still on the block. I'll end the day in 10 seconds. Unless I hear...
I'm the mutant, FYI.
What?
Who claimed that?
That's George.
Oh, George is my minion, apparently.
I'm so confused.
Bongo is executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
The game's over. Oh.
No, it's not over. Until now. No, it's just bedtime. Okay. Should I have done the madness break kill there? I always think I'm always much more lenient with mutants because it's just confirming them.
Yeah,
it's tricky because
I think making a call either way would have been fine because there's different worlds that get built out of that claim, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Like it's protecting Bongo from dying. They're going to go, oh,
yeah.
The storyteller protected Bongo. He must be the demon.
Right.
And
if you don't, then George just looks evil with Bongo, potentially.
Yeah. I'm going to need Bongo to, walk that back a little bit from tomorrow, because otherwise...
You mean George?
George, sorry. Yeah. Otherwise...
Yeah, George is going to have to, otherwise we should execute him.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Let's go find out who Jesper chooses. Not that it matters, but...
Well, it would do if there's a...
Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Yeah, and I've already chosen myself, so I can do that again. So I'm gonna choose Karen.
Okay, nothing happens except you have to choose a living player, don't you?
Oh,
you can't.
Afton.
You choose Calf. Nothing happens.
Shock and horror. Thank you.
You are still in this game, apparently.
My gosh, this is crazy. I'm afraid that there's an actual pixie, and as soon as I come out tomorrow as the pixie, someone's going to say, no, you're not. You're the Snake Charmer Vigor. So I may just keep double claiming Seamstress. I may not even come out as pixie. Anyways, I am going to kill George.
You are killing George. You got it.
Thank you.
How have none of the mares ever been targeted? What heck?
I have
2 mares in this game. We haven't done a single mare bounce or killed a single mare who's been drunk.
Oh man. It's
Also, yes, our ability to just execute George there tomorrow at any point is now gone.
Yep. It is gone. That's fine.
You could still paint a world where whoever the actual Vigor is just thinks that George is a minion, so killed him or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's one of those though. In a heretic game, is that going to be helpful or a hindrance to the evil team? I just don't know. Not really sure.
Hard to say. Oops, no mares.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. It would have been funny, actually, looking back on it now, if we'd made Calf see the mayor as well. That would have been 3 mayor claims.
Right. In their word, George has been claiming mayor.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, 4 then. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go back and tell them that George died.
All right.
Good morning, everyone. You wake up to find George dead.
Oh, thank Christ.
George, can we talk?
Yes, let's talk again.
Karen, did you...
Emily, do you have a chat?
Okay, I do believe your story. I think that there's a heretic in play, and that's why I wanted to kill good players.
Emily,
and not...
are you the heretic?
No, she's not the
If I was,
heretic.
I wouldn't tell you. I
know,
think both of you
but
are evil, so I'm not going to give you any real information.
You have claimed nothing all game from what I've heard, and you definitely did not claim anything to me. So my guess is that you might be the second outsider in that case.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right? The only way this chat is productive is if you give me free information. Because I'm not giving you anything.
I was given all the information.
I have given
like,
all
it's
the
all
information.
public.
You,
Yeah,
Karen,
my
as well.
information is public.
Emily, you have all my information. I didn't act night 4. So I think that there's a heretic in play and that both of you need to die. And then we need to get to final 3. I think I know who the heretic is. I actually think that Swish... I'm getting bad vibes from Swish. Because he is very
up his evil
obviously
strings all the game.
publicly revealing heretic stuff, which I don't like.
Swish hasn't revealed heretic stuff, have they?
The stuff that he was saying was basically made it very obvious. I was doing everything in public to try and hide heretic stuff, and Swish was I don't know.
No, I think you're just evil convinced me to kill myself, so it's not happening.
I spoke with Swish last day, and after I had come out, and we deduced that it probably was Emily that was the heretic, if there is a heretic. He was the one who pointed out the jinx between the marionette and balloonist. I didn't know that added one extra outsider. He was the one that pointed it out. So
I pointed it out in chat, and then he hooked onto it. I think that Swish is evil. I think before that he didn't think that there was a heretic in play, because he thought that the outside account was just one, and he thought it was a second.
Yeah. I mean, there's only.
I think
there's only one world in which he is evil, and that is if he is he was the snake charmer, yeah, or he's the politician who.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
See it.
Anyone. George is actually the mutant.
He claimed to be, and he wasn't executed. Of course, STs wouldn't execute him there, so.
Yeah, well, because it would reveal Ekin is not the mutant, and so I think that Ekin is a heretic. Emily is the mayor. We can kill her anyway because Tom has filoed into the mayor, so she's drunk.
Yeah,
to me, the demon is.
I really don't know who to go for here.
I think that Swish is is either Swish or Calf, because they're a
demon. But here we are.
So I'm suspicious that Bongo was maybe a poisoner. Because tunes have changed since Bongo died, in a way which makes sense if Bongo was a poisoner.
Okay, so you don't believe that T was the marionette in that scenario? Because Travis seems like he's out as evil, right?
I don't believe that Jesper is good.
Because we have to keep whoever was the former snake charmer alive.
The Pixie, and I checked Emily against Jesper and got a no.
Okay.
So it could have been. It could not have been Vigor poisoned because T died during the day. That's why I was asking about that. So my info cannot have been poisoned. It has to be true, unless I'm drunk.
Emily, would you like to share any information today about who you are?
No thanks. You can execute me if you want, but I would recommend against it.
Karen, can we chat?
Yes.
We are getting.
You're gonna get dragged.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
So.
Are they gonna get ready to get dragged? Get dragged. Okay, back.
Can I just quickly clear up what happened yesterday? I am not the mutant. I'm the politician. I was hoping to not get murdered last night so that I could actively sabotage things for the good team, but our great and wise demon decided to off me instead, so I'm just gonna play for good.
Great and wise demon, okay. That would
Do I
have
do
been
such a
true
thing?
once.
I'm gonna come out. I'm the pixie. I picked Jesper and Emily and got a no. So I think we should just kill Emily. I feel like Emily is the rigor mortis, and I feel like even if we think Emily's not the best kill today, we have 2 executions left, and if we had to guess 2 living players, then I think one should be Emily. So I would even be fine saying kill Emily and then kill me. Honestly, I would bet that much that it's Emily, that we should just go for it.
Nominations are open.
Yeah, Swish nominates Emily.
Okay, Swish nominates Emily. Go ahead.
Everything I just said, and also Emily hasn't claimed, so.
Emily.
I think that if you think that there is a heretic, you should execute me. I think that I am Good's only chance to win at the moment. If you think there is no heretic and you execute me, Good's gonna lose.
Okay, I will start the countdown. 3 votes for him.
I'm confused. What does that mean?
I don't think there's a heretic. If you believe it's Viggo, we've got two outsiders now with George and Ekin. I don't think we're a heretic. I think we're good to just kill the demon.
3 votes is enough. Emily is on the block. Oops.
Also, have we cleared up the double claim at the bottom of the circle?
We have not.
Okay. Do we want to?
Yeah, it bugs me that everyone alive apart from Jesper voted for that.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening down here. I didn't know why Calf won't come out a bit more publicly. Yeah.
Emily, can I ask who your top evil is right now?
I think that Svish, Kath, and Tom are evil. I think that if you execute me, Jasper will die in the night, and evil will win by default.
What?
I do admit I did talk to Kath and Tom at the very beginning of the game, and they claimed the same role to me. So.
They claimed the same role to me as well, but it was two for twos. So.
Somebody's on the block. I will end the day in 10 seconds unless I hear another nomination.
I'd like to see one somewhere.
Silence as Emily's taken to the gallows and executed and dies. And the game continues. Good night.
Damn.
Okay.
This is an interesting game.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
We're about to go into a final 3 here. I think Emily's right. I think Jesper does die. And that leaves Svish with a double claim.
Yeah.
And including on himself, right? Because he's claiming Pixie.
Yeah.
Calf on a final day is going to come out and claim Pixie.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird 3-way double claim, I think.
And then we have a mare ability in play still, so.
Do we know what CAF has said that they feloed into yet?
No, but they have apparently been claiming Philosopher.
I've not heard it. This is one of those where it's like, have they been doing enough? I'm not
Honestly, sure. if it were up to me, I probably wouldn't give Calf the ability even if Tom died. But at this point, I think it's much more interesting. Yeah, they're not getting it anyway because Svish is almost certainly going to kill Jesper here, and if they hit Tom, then we're killing Jesper anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Let's go and speak to Jesper.
All right. Please choose player.
Swish.
Nothing happens.
Oh no.
Who is dead tonight?
Oh man, I'm fairly sure I'm gonna make the wrong decision here because I don't have information on Calf or Tom really. Give me 1 second. I have to leave Jesper alive because I'm claiming a Seamstress no with Emily and Jesper. Unless Jesper is a minion. Is it possible Jesper is a minion and Emily was a good player? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna kill Tom. No, oh man, this is so difficult. I'm gonna kill Calf. I'm gonna go for Calf.
You're gonna kill Calf. You got it.
Okay.
Good that decision. Yeah, thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah, it is a hard one. It's really hard. I forgot about
yeah,
his info.
kind of no matter what kill you do there, it's gonna be potentially difficult.
Yeah, I think Swish probably dies here and therefore probably wins. But I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I think, you know, again, Ekin is going to be believed, right?
Yeah.
And Calf, who is now dead in the night, is backing up Tom as the Philo. Jesper's world is the one that makes the most sense to most people. Therefore, Fish just becomes the demon. And so they execute Tom, right?
Yes, I 100% agree with your chain of logic. I'm not sure whether from our point of view, that makes 100% sense, but I'm not sure that everyone else is on board with that. Karen,
absolutely.
I think, is 100% on board with that. Karen's solved this, I think, at the moment. But there are other people out there that are very much, not sure and don't think that Svish is the demon, don't think there's a heretic in play.
Absolutely.
So,
well, Ekin has done a really good job of hiding that there's a heretic and claiming it only to specifically good people. I think that's helpful that, Ekin is only claiming to people who are, say, dead, for example, because they can't be a demon, and he's got the evil team, the original evil team from Jesper, so you just stay away from them if you believe Jesper, right?
Yeah. So let's just have a think. So if there is a mare, so we're going to wake up with final 3. If there is a mare win, evil team win, right? Because it would be normally a good team win, then it turns to evil.
Exactly.
If either of the good players are executed, then good wins.
Good wins.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify that in my
so
pea-sized brain.
Evil wins if either Stish is executed or there is no execution, and good wins if anything else happens.
Yeah. So it does kind of feel like evil could do it here. And I bet Tom's going to be ruining the decision of turning into mayor. Because if he hadn't, there'd be one less opportunity for evil to win.
Mayor on a heretic script is definitely interesting.
I like it though. Right. So let's.
True. Technically, Fish would still choose what happens if there's no execution. They would have to decide whether they believe that heretic claim in the final 3 round robin, and then just kill themselves or somebody else. So yeah.
So what the mayor? Wait, what? How?
Because the mayor's ability is that if nobody is. Wait, hang on. Actually, the ability is if nobody is executed, good wins, doesn't it? Or your team wins.
Your team wins, yeah. So therefore, that would be flipped.
Yeah,
so
you're right.
Wouldn't.
Yeah, it would be. It would be flipped. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Right, let's go to Town Square.
Yeah, if a corpse is executed, Molbach's got it. There we go. If a corpse is executed, then Fish would get to choose whether they believe the heretic claim or not. So if they can manage to lift off of a living player onto a corpse somehow, but I don't think they'll do that.
There's no reason for them to do it. That's only ever gonna.
Yeah.
I suppose they might. Yeah, I suppose they might. But then that's handing it to the demon to decide what to do, isn't it? At that point, so yeah, it's tricky.
Yep. And I agree, Rishi.
I'm
This is
interested
definitely
to see.
one of the best and most interesting heretic games that I've seen.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's bring them back and we'll find out what they'll do.
Let's do it. Good morning, everybody. I have some news. That news is that Calf died.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I can finally reveal what I was. I was the mutant.
What?
That's double time.
Okay, have we got anyone claiming heretic now? It's the final day.
Yes, it's me. Stop trying to execute the demons. We have to kill a good player today.
Right. Oh.
Okay, well, if that I didn't realize we were going to come out with that. If that's what we're going to come out with, I was claiming mutant to try and claim that Zwish was the pixie, but in that case, I am the actual pixie, which obviously probably makes more sense in people's minds.
Look,
and I think we should kill a good player as well.
Yeah. Look, if this comes down to if we think this is a heretic game or not. If this is a heretic game, you kill me.
Yes, I'm 100% on killing Jesper. 100%.
Ekin has to be the heretic. Basically, he was killed day 1.
Yeah, he is.
So.
Do we trust Jesper though more than me? Honestly,
I think that Zwish is 100% the demon, and I 100% think it's a heretic game. That's where I'm at.
Wait, so what is the? Let's do a round robin.
I'm the pixie.
I'm the pixie. Let's round robin it.
Okay.
Let's round robin. I'm pixie seeing seamstress. Kev is lying.
Okay.
How am I lying?
Okay, that's Swish's Bongo.
Oh, sorry, you weren't claiming pixie. Sorry.
So I was the seamstress. Night 2, I picked Swish and Tom and got a no, but Travis might be a bigger kill minion, so my info might be poison.
Okay, Travis.
Balloonist, I saw George night 1.
Emily?
I have no information to contribute.
Okay, George.
Mutant, I knew it was a heretic game, and I thought Bongo is the demon, so I panicked and claimed mutants to try to die instead.
Jackie.
Fortune teller. Yes, night 1, Jesper, Emily. No, night 2, Karen, Travis.
Tom.
I'm the philosopher into the mayor, night
1. Kath.
I'm the pixie knowing of the philosopher, which I'm sure makes much more sense now. Everyone knows that.
Karen?
I am the amnesiac. I posted my info in chat. I didn't get close to my ability.
Just
something to do with alignments.
I was the Vigor Mortis. I am now the Poison Snake Charmer.
Okay, T.
Balloonist, I got George and Zwish.
Ekin.
Heretic. We have to kill a good player.
Sorry, I didn't get my info. I checked Jesper and Emily and got no.
Okay, that's your round robin.
You checked Jesper and Emily when?
Night before last.
I trust Emily.
Yeah, I also trust Emily.
I trust Emily. We have to just go Jesper.
She gave me a hard claim first chat. I'm not going to out it because she doesn't want to, but I trust her.
Is everyone in it? Does everyone believe me that I'm the actual pixie and Swish is obviously the demon here?
I think that's a moot question. Either we believe Ekin is the heretic and we kill me.
I think we kill me, Jesper, just because of that information. I think we should kill me.
We can kill Tom. Like it doesn't really matter too much. We can kill Tom.
No, we should not kill into the double claim here. We either believe Ekin or
that's fair.
So
Jesper,
I'm not even necessarily opposed. I'm not even necessarily going. Go ahead. Wait, why are we rushing it? We have time.
Yeah, you can discuss it afterwards, but I want to get on the block ASAP here.
But Jesper, though, why are you more trusted than me? There's a pixie.
Yeah, this is really weird.
Yeah, we need to go. Actually, we need to go into Jesper. Actually, definitely.
I can explain if you let me get my offer.
I mean, the double claim isn't really a double claim because I'm out as pixie now, but I probably spent too long.
What did you see?
I knew of a philosopher.
Philosopher.
Which was why I tried to be was mad as a philosopher until like a couple nights ago.
Yeah, which is why I think we should.
I know I probably waited too late, but I've never played pixie before.
Hey, Ekin, real quick. If you're the heretic, did any of the 3 living players have any suspicion that you were the heretic that might have caused them to want to jump on dying early? Or?
No, none of the living players had any suspicion that I was the heretic. I only outed heretic to dead players, and I only outed that to them yesterday. I trusted George's mutant claim. I trusted Jackie's fortune teller claim, which checks out with Jesper being a yes as a demon night 1. I think executing Jesper could be good here, but I'm not sure. Tom also is confirmed by Calf, who's, I guess, in a double claim to Zwish. Zwish is the alive one, so I think either of them are fine, probably.
The one thing I'm worried about Jesper is just, I think I'm 99% sure that he's good, but just in case he hasn't actually been snake charmed, that's one thing I'm actually just terrified of still.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's a couple possibilities here. So obviously, from my perspective, the world you're building is false because one of the other two players is a demon, and probably Jesper because my seamstress no. But there's a couple things. One, Jesper is a minion who lied, although I don't know how you build that world.
Been a really
Two,
good
Jesper
game too.
is still the demon. We don't even have a snake charmer in the game, or maybe we do and they just. Well, I guess we don't because nobody's claimed it except Jesper. And three, Ekin is the politician.
Okay.
Oh no, Ekin could
I
be a
said
oh
the most
no.
No, we need to go on Jesper or Tom.
I think we should go.
What if Ekin is just a politician?
I'm not asking you to wish.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to ask me. I'm also playing the game.
We will end up in the same question as we stated at the beginning.
Tom, do you want to nominate yourself, Tom?
We
Can I?
we either believe Ekin is the heretic or we don't.
Yeah, Emily, would you like to say something, Emily?
Yeah, I want to say that I think Svish is the demon, Ekin is the marionette, Jesper is probably a minion or evil. I think that there is somewhere between 1 and 3 evil recruits, including a politician. I think that our best bet is to go for a mayor win. The heretic is fake.
What?
Not fake.
What do you think of mine and T's double claim?
Who's in T's double claim?
First call for
Myself and T
nominations.
both claim.
The only thing.
I think Tom needs to nominate himself here.
There's enough evil conversion on their script that we don't need to treat double claims as breaking any worlds.
Yeah, but the only thing that throws me off on that is Wish claiming my role right away. I feel like that's a weird demon play.
Can somebody indulge me at least if you like? So I'm not the Vigor Mortis. I'm not the demon. Can somebody just indulge me and try to build a world from my perspective? If I'm the Pixie Seamstress, who the evil team would be, because I can't figure it out.
I guess it would
You
be.
can't figure it out because it's not true.
In that world, it would be Calf politician and Jesper's hasn't jumped. I'd guess.
There was no reason for me to play the way I did as politician. Like trying to dodge madness and trying to, try to hide my pixie and try to, be claiming philosophy. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't. I don't see a solve. So.
Yeah. You don't see the world because that is not the world.
Sorry, Jesper. Jesper's nominated in chat. Jesper nominates Jesper. Please tell us why, Jesper.
I say we are getting down to the same question as we had at the start of the day. It's either we believe Ekin's heretic claim or we don't. If we do believe it, I am the kill. If we do not believe it, then it doesn't really matter. Then we should kill Swish probably. That's all I have to say. That's defense, offense.
Okay.
I'm
the snake charmer. I deserve to die.
I'm not comfortable with exactly how confident you are that you and only you must be the kill here.
Because it will,
yeah, that's really weird.
If we kill into the double claim.
Don't do like more than 4 on this. Just get it on the block.
Isn't in a double claim.
The double claim.
We have to do as many. We have to do as many as we can.
I would like to point out that neither of my minions, former minions, voted on this with their dead votes. That's like to point that out.
That is 7 votes.
I think we just lost.
Oh shit! Fuck.
There's 7 votes left in the game.
7 votes left in the game.
It can be tied.
We could tie it. Or...
Yeah, I'm not gonna tie.
Mayor
I'm not gonna vote again.
I'm not gonna vote. So there's only 6 votes left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Alright, game over.
Okay.
I feel like coin toss.
Jesper, do you win? Jesper, do you win?
That depends on Ekin.
Let's wait for Jamie.
Okay. If not, Tom or Zvish, would you like to nominate?
There's no point. So.
Okay. In that case, Jesper is executed and dies, and the game is over. And congratulations to the good team.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes, let's go.
I had
trust
no
in
idea
you,
what was
Is
going to
still
happen.
alive, so therefore, and there is a heretic, so evil wins, and then the heretic switches it, and therefore good
Oh
wins.
man, I
Let's
hate the
go.
heretic.
Oh my god!
boy.
Okay.
The only thing I knew for sure was
So
that Jesper was the snake charmer.
The weird thing we were just talking about this in the night. The weird thing about the heretic is I think playing in heretic games are much less fun than watching heretic. Like it was a really, really fun game to watch from our perspective, but I get the sense it was kind of stressful for a couple of you. So let's go through exactly what happened. At the top of the table was Vish, who was the Vigor Mortis, originally was your snake charmer, and I can't remember which night it was now. Seems like an eternity.
Night 3.
Night 3.
Night 3.
Bongo was your seamstress, decided not to use it night 1, then on night 2 was poisoned by the pit hag and got a no between Zvish and Tom, because the pit hag was Travis, who was killed night 2 by their demon. Emily was the mayor. However, Emily was drunk by the philosopher ability. George was the mutant. Jackie was the fortune teller who got good information on the demon night 1, and then on 2 other people, I forget who now, night 2. Tom chose philosopher immediately straight out on night 1. Tom chose mayor with the philosopher ability. Kath was the pixie who saw the philosopher. Karen's amnesiac ability was Navian. Do you want to explain it?
Yeah, so the amnesiac ability was each night choose a player. You learn if you win if their team wins. So basically, it was a way of kind of solving who you might need to kill if like once the heretic claim comes out at the end of the game.
Right.
Nice.
Can you write that down, please?
Yeah.
It was a tricky one, yeah. Okay, and then Jesper started off as a Vigor Mortis, killed Travis the Pit Hag, and then was Snake Charmed. And then, yeah, well played, Jesper. T was your, was told that they were the Balloonist when they first started the game. It was actually the Marionette. Got true information on 2 players on... at the time, the outsider and the townsfolk, who then became the demon. And Ekin was your heretic, who changed the face of the game entirely. Well played. I think overall a good game by both teams. But yeah, I think it was well played to keep the heretic card close to your chest, and then it was revealed at the right time. Not that many people knew it. I think there were a couple of people who had exactly the right world, but then there were quite a few people who didn't. So it was pretty difficult to predict what was going to happen on that final day, because I think there were a few people
I figured there might be a heretic, but there was basically no way for me to tell except for social reads.
Yeah.
And my best bet was to assume there wasn't a heretic and just go for the win.
Yeah.
And especially because it would look really bad if I was like, oh, I'm just going to kill myself, and then the game is over and I lose. So
yeah. Well, there was a point when you were on the block and we were like, oh, this could be it. Like the town might have accidentally just lost the game by executing the demon, which would be really weird.
The fact is that I was on the block at early in the game, and if I had been killed there, I would have won still. So.
Yeah,
you got like 5 votes on day 1, I think.
It was day 2.
Yeah,
or
I think
3.
it was day 2. You got put on the block.
Yeah, I did not get put on the block day 1. I got 5 votes day 1.
Yeah, there was a lot of
I was
5
hoping-
votes on day 1.
I was hoping Ekin was actually the politician there. Please.
Yeah.
That was.
You knew you were the marionette, right? You were lying about
Oh yeah,
that.
I knew.
I figured
I knew.
from our private conversations when we were left alone in town square, but I just wanted to confirm.
So also
I outed T immediately. So
there were a
that
couple
she
of
was the
rules.
marionette.
There were a couple of rules things that I couldn't really explain. So Travis, the reason that your ability didn't work, I think you probably worked out afterwards, but because Jesper and all of his reminder tokens were removed from the game when he was snake charmed, and then a new bunch of reminder tokens are put on for Zvish. But because you are no longer, the reminder take is removed for you, so the one that says keeps ability is gone, so you no longer wake. Jesper,
I realized that once Jesper outed that day, but I didn't think of it when I was looking through the script.
Yeah, it's easy to. I can't remember what your question was. Oh, Jesper, how you would become? So if you'd have been pit hagged into a different role and then pit hagged back into the snake charmer, you would have been unpoisoned. That's the only way.
There was no option left for that because Travis had no power left.
I think the only other option would have been if we'd have introduced a barista. And they could have made you sober. That could have worked, but yeah, that was it. That was a really, really fun game to watch. So
what a crazy game!
Crazy game.
I knew you were the Snake Charmer Switch.
Thank you.
I mean, I read you the Snake Charmer the entire game, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I made it to final day.
I know, but I would have killed you, and we would have lost. So.
That's the problem. That's
between who I thought was the demon. I did not figure it out till the final day, honestly.
I was sus of Swish from the get-go, considering how he played, but he had a good explanation for why he did what he did. Mr. What was it?
I mean, I normally play more chaotically anyway.
Yeah, but anyway, my only problem with this setup is when there's both a heretic and a politician on the script. There's, unless we have something that gives away which the roles, for instance, surmountability. That's
we were talking about this, and I think the only thing that you've got is social reads, and I think Ekin didn't really play like a politician for the entire game. But then,
that's what we were talking about in chat. Yeah, we were talking about it, about how that's actually a brilliant politician play on this script, right? If you act like you're not a poly, and then you slowly spread to the dead players that you trust that actually I'm a heretic, keep it quiet. And you come out as heretic in a final 3, and I would absolutely give a flip to the poly on that.
Absolutely, there's no way that the politician doesn't get the win in that situation. But I mean, for the rest of the players, there's no way of knowing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I thought at the end that it came out to Quintus. I think with the heretic, there needs to be so many things like Dreamer, Investigators, things that can suss out minions and roles. Otherwise, I love it. Like, it's great to watch, but then sometimes it just feels like it's very much a 50-50. And
well, I mean, it also came down to if you trusted me being the charmed snake charmer or not.
Oh yeah, I believe you.
I 100% believe you, because that hid my information altogether with Swish. Not getting the no on those two. I'm like, I would have gotten a yes if I wasn't poisoned, and I also had suspicion that Swish was the snake charmer, and that he could easily switch.
I considered giving you true information anyway, but looking at the fact that Swish is a snake charmer, could switch alignments, and there's a heretic in play, I thought it was more interesting to actually give you the false information there. I think if there weren't a heretic in play, I probably would have given you the true information.
I think, I can appreciate that. Like I said, it made me think about it really hard, especially when Travis died the first night, and I was like, oh crap.
Oh, Jackie, your red herring was Ekin, who executed himself on day 1, so you never even thought about choosing them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, quite compelling stream. Content.
This is content.